aya afisane 7th December near the new way esi na 7th December me pa cho enya sa and 7th December and 7th December enti enne afisane pepe menka de besi Ghana for afisane menka aseme besi nkyira mo menka monye mesoi menka afisane menka afisane no a enkra ha no ene afi pepepe next year by this time na akra ha say no anwumwe dam no na Kumasi fo asom na yuji wo hwa Kumasi fo nwumba na omope anwumba pa na Kumasi fo hwa 7th December we are say na ejinamu den Kumasi wo betimi aka me chao 5 ha ma modin uwi ni adwene ho dem de bema ho samre Kumasi no mahama sisi ano obi attest me say JM one office wo cantonments wasa na odi abegina bontin ho no mo so onko inside no aso ogina wo twa osu bempanko wa bonusum wa theater. All right, so thank you so much. Thank you. Baby ID. Baby I come. You see, the reason why some of us we are very confident, and my main cousin went to Ghana for. Me say a criminal media practitioner and a obeka so or you neutral or a criminal. TME or a criminal. You can only be fair right? You can only be fair. And when we talk about fairness, it depends where you stand. Unim dientia. Those who call themselves may MPP ni but me a media practitioner no. Unim said they can't do what I am doing. Do you know why? They are hypocrites. Yeah. They are hypocrites. But we are onya fans webi. Because they are afraid to talk about the MPP achievement. Finito. They are shy. Omo ferry say omo beje jiba omia ho. They can't. Toilet man, latre boy ba omia. Omo ferry. They can't do it. Mouse say, I just want to check if my voter's ID card is still at where I kept it. We go show them Pepe for street on 7th December. Yes, of course. In the face of tyranny, in the face of dictatorship, in the face of injustice, in the face of corrupt acts by government officials, neutrality just means that you are part of the criminals. You can't be neutral in such a situation that we find ourselves in. Mukwaba, mukwaya. ana Kwame mukwaya mukwaba. Mukwaba. It's not mukwaya. It's the mukwaba. Meaning Makase mo ya kire mo ebi ase ye wo alternative bia ke ebetwa ye ni akwa akohwe. Anytime I met this lunch, my ten crop for the Casabian, na me TSDM. Yeah, I laugh. How can you support somebody to destroy you 7 years to destroy the country? When you destroy a country, you also akwatia franto. Now over the catcher so minor say. Inti yemfa ma wo alanche maten na ye. Me catch alanche maten crofo in 2017 omo wini powerful for say semena na me to alanche maten for. You don't need to be part of this government knowing who Akufo-Addo is, a criminal, a thief. Why join a cromfo no? Woni na destroy my na wie. O da ne ho anu abeka kire ye say. Yemfo my na ma ala asem kra de mo fa nto nchen. Yen ka asem papa. Canadian Yagosi Bobie, do you know that even my wife is not happy whenever you are on the radio because I always increase the volume? Come see. Oh, mama. Nyabua. Natri. Una. Natri. Neno blow. Gojilira. Me say media practitioner bi obeka akire o say oye neutral biano. Oye kromfo. Oye wi. Oye kromfo. Obi afaye gold. So de kwa akoto oil laba. Oni bakro no aso de koto oil na ba no so de komo obi e friend middleman. Middleman na ya hwan ya. Number omi aka kire say Ghana ni bia nu kwa so ohunu sa middleman no. Omo de oil no bae no. Ayi your friend say enyema bi frafra oil no esen crofo car agents. And they are telling me I should be neutral. You are telling me I should be neutral. Any media practitioner. Now some me aminu Paul Adomochre. We do say time na me wo Asempa FM no na omu gumi so Bobie ye NDC ni no. Na Paul Adomochre no ye MPP for. Unim dia Paul Adomochre ni sefa kan no. Unim dia omu di BT system no. Kwame. No omu ye friends to Randiabe. Right? Randiabe as a MP Satana Randiabe MPP ni say no why this ni I can't tell. Randiabe manage his way. Asa Randiabe no radio go no sa Accra for boys na no odwana boje say no address also body kakra no address kama. Oh, I know them. A group minimum and they know I know them because I've dealt with them from ages. Me know mo deal and I'm afraid me be 22 years. I saw them minimum. So Randiabe manage his way. Charlie, I know this person, 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 I know this person. And with an affiliation with the Mahama family from Baba Ibrahim Numno, Sefa Kaine Paradomo, they were able to penetrate the system. And to almost neutralize the system, no. And you also a certain Kwakubako. Okotra a Peace FM. Now Odin trust Kakangwa see someone or we are not their social, but John Mahama and his family, they are my friends. So they were able to balance the scale. And the mama who at the crowd or more. Omo hiding behind images just to destroy the NDC. That's all. Today, me a neutral for Kwame. Where are they? One name is Kwame Sefakai. MPP national chairman. One name. One name is Paul Adumochre. Oka founding fathers. UP tradition. Now, I'm saying, I'm going to me name say NDC never bought Ghana. No, man, from day one. Even as Empire FM, when they were sacking me, I was still telling constituents NDC, they crow NDC. NDC. I don't care. Me found. What's up, Yamasem? The wood in Yamede. Me men cock and pisky. Mamma shower. Me knew ni bibiaka. Yeah, street. We did a street inside. Everything our back case. Will be unfound. Unfound. Me men found. Unfound. Me found because I'm so much content with myself. Now, Banama come contepa and free. Me bopeg back who had my bopeg back who had me say back what she abitimu when I feel come. So in Krumagu, so I'm to home. We am a dress. Come on. See, I want to now crow. Oh, bachelor Slamandi. Elena, it means, oh, now, Opa beg my Sam Eddie. And he said, Tessie is crying so, but over now, why I know. And Yamil Kwabena. 7 years we have been here. How much of music am a media, women MDC media for, or binum did free, or monsem. Minim baby, Lord coming no friends, ne, your friend is a Minim baby. 7 years we are here, we are still here. Kashek Bay, owner. Seven years we are here. Young baby, young was now almost here. Omo de kura ya metan omo ya kromfo wodi MPP fo sika wo so ya kromfo hu awi balao danduru gwaka shege kromfo wo ya kromfo awi hu wodi akromfo sika hu enanamne ayi kwadwo e ofie na hey, but Ghana for you. I saw for no or Peace FM no. Oh yeah, you saw for no. Sa minu ya ketuano. Dabi. Chaso usu. Na wo chaso usu. Osofo mu a ya training. Ya wo hyem kom. Na na ade envelope enam ma bribe. Chaso usu. Engrofo anti meja sorry no. Di ma ja sore no matime de ubaba na jire mana jugede e ho de e ho ye nya bone ye ma bribe ye mokro no ye mfo obi yire maka fo o mpabo no enkome enti me de o ye bia na asamafu me se neutral for ni nyina ene obi anwo mo neutral for nyina omoto ada ho and I will tell you why. And to kono e koso Gaza Al Jazeera omo neutral they are not neutral. Korea stories of BBC here when it comes to Europe na kwose be Africa stories omo here and tell me if they are neutral and also many interest. More interest. They have done the analysis. I would prefer to deal with a media practitioner. He believes in something. Than somebody who will tell you Oh, me a neutral, but you know, and this candy, MVP candy, and this in candy MVP in Canada be a bajaka. The reason why I say I can say we can't allow two people to just come and sit down. Me ma twem wo and kwala no mo host MPP ni NDC no me yeah no me 21 years from Love FM to Hello FM in Kumasi to Asempa FM ache. Minimum tricks e wo mu nyina. MPP ni NDC communicator. We ba kote ba ko ka mu. Na ba ko aka kire ne ke ade we de ukoka na de be ye problem o mbe hu se me na me ka kire wo nti wo de menka ye kwa e ya ka ne sei. Yeah. Host no nim omo yansasi fom a chale na de nka wo ya ache me pa o na so me seda na me ye din ma wo na wanfo wo na chase omo beat the whole country me san kwase asem na ma me jai sa adwuma no san kwase asem no those days ya pofra sempa na akotra asalam down e hona nkomo koso then I'm like why na we sisi no masa so obi agimi a let's tell the person say wagimi o mind destiny na di agro no. Me, I don't like games. When it comes to issues about Ghana, I don't like playing games with issues. No, I don't like it. Me mempe, ye more game. We all do a mining book game. Any part 36 million, population. What do a more game? And kwala mu di any move ba future. What do you book game? What Jimmy? Are you mad? MVP ni ko wiye sika no akwa gibi no aka kire nse NDC ba me cover we are fucking my pa o na mbetua moka enti ama businessmen abaya kronfo thieves and no share businessman me de metua osi metua no metua. Yes, it's true. They print t-shirt for people. Those who are going for parliament, omoko parliamentary, omoko businessman. So when they win power, the businessmen don't get the opportunity to steal the country, destroy the foundation of the country, and give it to Omono Abusiafo. That is the sin hanging on our necks. We may know say. We know say say Kwame. Other radio stations, presenters, Libya ni bread den. O masha say far down for when this mu den. Oh, Sami Jafi dem hu ni papa. Yes, Sami Jafi, me body. Omo masha ase fresh and dogbe nom omane bo ama Felix nom eduji kura de ya na asam ye na hin kakra eduji se won pa kwa asam kura ana wono so oka ho you know what is this anyo omani ya ne sa no. You can run a genuine business and ubenya kakrawa. Me no ka say businessmen no ebobo mo ade sika omo de bekwa akogya NDC empanimfo sebe ya omo ba why are we doing this? I'm pass we be before mo wadi. Enti e kasa se ya na ayisami okunum ne sa forest boys no mo number o mi ahono no mo sere omo practicing Jimmy Sahama abeda no omo something common destroying the country no omo feel say ya the papa ye book game ye masters. What is the meaning of ye master of evil? What do you get? Omo catch us omo di boni wi ade kwa no omo wuye no So they don't care. They read different kinds of books. Machiavellian books. The Eye of the World books. Evil. Omokai books. Evil books in the night. Omokai niama basa basa basa. And they have different kind of theories. Into omu dibonia, they don't care. They have books. Catch them say there is a world after this world, and in that world you can become a leader there, and to gather more money. Yes. They do. They read those things. Omu read this anyama tan. And it's sad. I wish we have about 3-4 strong political parties in Ghana. Strong. Because our game, the two member from. Say Ghana, you decide, say, we won't toy with our future. And you buy your system, now the system to work. Look, there are so many things you can do in Ghana legitimately. Ubenya also no kakrao. But obi pa manabro so bet me see die 100, 200, 300. No mu kum nkrofo mo nsase so e fa nkrofo sase. They are killing people. They have langas om kum nipa. To amomo. Unim say kwame unim say Ansah no a omo twitwa lasibi ne ade state lands no. Go ude journalists for no bebre akwajibi. Journalists for bebre omakwajibi state lands ya kwame unim say Samsiahi na Samsiahi deputy minister works answer almost see affordable housing bi e wo emse kon area ho NDC time na Thursday nasu kura nipa da sani o na yire me wo de waye ho se wafo nyina ekwagibie na nkwagibie me kwa Samsiahi office 1 say ken 1 na mkwa ka chen se me pe affordable house ni bi. To be honest, eboa obokire me no me free office o na ma fere ama me ame ho mansi obio. Mansi obio da adan me kwato sa boy we o City FM boy no kasa ya mo ye morning show anopa no. Oh, one friend say, oh, nice guy, bisa. Oh, serious, bisa. What? The last guy. I've learned it slim one. No. And then the last guy. Yeah, that did me continue. So I'm saying office. So. You continue. Oh, I say, Buamena yen destroy system no na me benefit. What do you benefit from that? What do you benefit from that? Okwala shibia state lands near the Dutch oni na. Umuna mo brabon first Miami no ketu Dominic Kisim Musa no. So oni mijeto. Why do you do that? Why? Can't you be content? Yes, yeah. To become rich is good. But there are so many legit ways in Ghana. You don't need to be a crook, a snitch, a backbiter, a froster to survive. You don't need it. We need people to straighten up the system. Yem fa o man amamu o mo game. Yemfa on my mbo game. No, yemfa mbo game. You don't do that. Yemfa mbo game. Don't do that. I can't see myself staying outside Ghana more than 6 months, 1 year. Memba me krum. My longest time I'm outside Ghana, 1 week. Yanu kura nka miwu. Baby omo de me kwae, kwa me da na bibi gina me so, bibi gina me so sa ade achi a. Awo, me de afere me ye na ekro gum na mo fa me nko. Mo fa ma nko a me mese da awu. Wo de opa mo try se mo bema na otwe ase abeto me wo ha. Me se da awu ahyem bi a ebe ye mo nwanwa. Omo na omko change me ticket date na omo de me buy. Free o me free lu prebio. Nko ya hwe. There is no place like home. We have a beautiful country called Ghana. We have a duty and a charge to safeguard the pillars of this country. The reason why we wake up every day and we drive all the way down here to come and talk. Sometimes we do mistakes. Sometimes we get it wrong. Sometimes we get it right. Sometimes we go angry. Sometimes we go overboard. Yes. I would prefer to be called NDC journalist than me neutral. They want to be seen before the Sahindris, the big men. But they are hypocrites. How can you hear Onipa ni huye Manasa Azuri? These were the guys who claim ye neutral. One said you can say Manasa Azuri no more campaign me Akufo-Addo that time. Obviously there be. E one ani omo pe na Bruno prepra no. Afedi oso no okosa ekra kwa koto oso okoto Samsung odru sekra na omo de seminar e na ama no scam enti time a okope obi am na bedi o my way so na okofa Akufo-Addo no na onim say scam but wajimi you just stupid. Yes, you are stupid. You are stupid because Samsung office ezi osu ejo osu na si wo free fie say okoto Samsung o kono a wu gina cycle no na Bobie Ansah gina ho e ka kire wo say bro ahafo no mbebu enti kosu o mese ma warrant na o ma warrant no a say o hwehwe wo mo kura no a wo behu wo mo what the front udru eya me gina ho a me ka kire wo na ka kire me say wo PhD o ka Queen's English Jimmy. I just want to prick your conscience. Never again should we allow such people to deceive this system. Omo de brofo space. Paper space no mishire. Omo de omo abo. Omo share de omo bo ICGs. O say ICGs ne dan kanom no and the what doctors ne san crofon asore no. Aha. Me o say Benada Daniel sofo. I say, or no, your Holy Ghost fire conventions near a women forum near Ade. What am I all 10 years? When they are doing that, they know what they are doing. It's a gateway. They use it to enter the system. Yes. Now, nyamia bia nipa no a I and I for no ya ni ehwe kro no so anadwo no. We see them. But you see, omo no krase no esua. So those one hour kan okra no ka eye no krafo no ketu abi na eti. Me neutral, no in the mood, sir, on in the mood, sir, on in the mood, sir, on in the mood, sir. They meet at pubs, no more threat. When they have this vamage them, every vamage them. Why Jimmy? Why Jimmy, sir? And the end this near yard, they are known to be country and a master Jan Quasi. I didn't know who didn't never say or mine, Jai. And the sand this in say on Casa who be what. And so what? And so what? Me a good father, so on Casa who be what. Me a good father, no matter they will be asking. Me a good father, yes, me yan will be asking, I say, but me am finding yes, from more parliament finding yes, Lord coming to cry, me, you're good and me finding you who you are coming, Yedipa. Ay, bright champo, we, bright champo, we, bright champo, Jan MPP in a bar power. And I yan this for a so time contract man. We bright champo, we were a braben, we. Me dinner ya day. Me faring ya she. Anyway, or some marvel. Boya, we me dinner ya day. We say the party a crom for 19 countries or we a crom for who go mine or ya crom for. We no any abread home. Any abread say. It is end this near crom for no be how mine. Wouldn't be any countries, Master Janquas. I don't know who know. Say legitimate business. Look, let's go. Let's move on. I don't have any problem. We have a duty. We have a charge. Mama ain't destroy on my way. In Chilimanem Ramet Toso. No more so. Omoninji and Hokakra. Yes, sir, on my way, I'm for so be any so. In the name of friends, family, ye book game. Madame Fununo. Eno ako DNDC. Madame Fununo no ako DNPP. Me ne oka say. NDC fo ni bia ni abrene na MPP fo no so jejen kakra. Me ni awa mame a ye ba. Chale, man bio ni ye ba ya ni ye bebo ho ban. Why? Why are you doing that? To new conscience. Only conscience. You want to live large, big. Third die or death track. Your friend say a Trasaco, Reggie Manuel. Near whom say yes. Here I come. There are some people in the NDC right now. They are richer than those in government or a Jubilee House. I'm telling you, they are there. And we are member transmit assembly, and the person showed me evidence, a video. I was sad. My work against Akufo-Addo has nothing to do with the NDC, and that is why I don't get tired. In this anyamani bo wanka uhu eya NDC fo ni bi nam suma say ya na nka abu abam me NDC wo ho NDC ni ho me say MPP is a criminal organization, a terrorist group. If I get any credible person, I will join hands with him to fight them. They are criminals. Omo ma moya fo Akufo-Addo ye kromfo ba no kromfo. He's a thief, a criminal. Bobie is an armed robber, a reckless man. I don't need NDC to convince me. No. I need my conscience. Yanne biti kokwanyi de honum no. When I came from Kumasi to Accra, they thought, say, so open the chair me NDC. The issue was not about the NDC. I saw President Mills and I felt like, look, between Mills and Akufo-Addo, Akufo-Addo is just a devil. He's just coming to disturb this country. And I'm a proud supporter of Atamils. You want some opponents, some for beto, Abakura, or my friend in France, so make what to be. Or mamma mia, maybe I don't care. Metwa my Tamils. I'll do it again. Me. It has nothing to do with NDC. So when Kokuno Mone, Saboys Nisha says, or more roughy waters, you know, they thought maybe I should join them. No. Anything I could for Baumia, I would choose NDC. Yes. Maybe that should be the alternative view of where Papa. I believe that your mama will come and do the right thing. I'm not saying, say, omunye mistakes. But your mama, no, John will not do it. Say my Bank of Ghana, 62 billion, and mommy representing by $7 billion. Na mimko di, na mimko $3 billion. Ewo IMF. Na skana wucha mame no. Me here parliamentary approval. John Mama will never do that. John Mama is not stupid like Akufo-Addo. He won't do it. He won't do it. John Mama will not take 10 million Ghana cedis. Enka me kra be me ya, makoma be me ya. Ebe me ya. Ebe me ya. Mehuno as president pay. So I have that confidence in him. That he won't do that.
Oh
What a trotro mu. What a taxi mu. Listen to me. Listen to me. We are not here just because. Let me tell you this. Those who know me very well. In fact, Awurade adom enemy ni akoko enyi de ho adaroma. I was more closer to Mills than I am with JM. Trust me. Yamfomo mfa o mayade o. Just using your links to loot the country. Yamfomo mfa o mayade enya de papa. So nyamiso obeshirawa, God can use legit means to bless you. What company maku 150. What me di 50 ekoye bidding. MPP ba no waje. Then this ba waje. E kokoto onim judges. MPP ye won prepra ho. NDC ye won prepra ho. First pa ye di bronya omo cha no eja omo mamemo. Na we have some we koka na se do ba koka kire ro. Me se be ye mfie nsia ni. Efri se MPP ba ye omo cha omo mame o. Omo mame. We December yo mbeche. Media for nyina benya bi. Omo mame. Guy no kra na eja. Ayi eduru bronya omo di sini suma mesumi nya kakra no kra wa block me. Uwi awo mine na meka che so olumai. Uwi awo mine no dodo. Ade. Wi akitu e bie. Neja kakra. Uwi ani nyina ese o mine no. Oni pa obedi sai. Say ya na oni pa obedi. Ono agambire fucking mine no. Ayi araji. Se no onim so ombe china tum no cars no. Enra na obi ka kire me agambire. Yesi agambire timi eyeso obeche cars ewo Kempiski. Ema nko ahụ sama lie. Oh my sika. Why are you doing this? Why? Your man for creative godfathers. Where you oluma mo cha ya mo mam kakra. Ah. Ade isukura omo se o ma increase no. Media fo nyina benya o mame. Adai. Me doka. Ase me kan say me ka wan pe na me kan. Wo cha amumam bi. Be ma. Ga no kra na ayi ebesi ni sunu me ru afini dimpo. Wa block me. O mame adai. Ke mo ya amumam bi. NDC ye ba mo no mo ana besi adie nsesa ye bia ma bibia ma NDC ba mo no mo ana be cha adie ema ntiwe no mi meja kampo tu de ya mam kakra ko ma ya mam bi adie be 2017 December mo amame 2018 mo amame 2019 mo amame me hwa mo saa mi compreni Adai. Hey. Mesi meja aka. NDC ba mo no mo ana be yo. Bibia nsesa. Ti udia mom kakra. Why? Mom kakra. Brunya mo yira me. First ba mom mo boto ba kura mama me oye. Tim krofo asi krom no me so me di manwa mo asi so. Ma akọ Johnson ho. Akoto Kofi si mo ase wan say Kwabena why the U10 why no the U10 omo no dey say be bi omo aduru no NDC ba still omo no omo na bedi o enkwala no a enkwala akromfo no omo ba no na yesi ayire ye ho eyire wo mo so omo ma mewi aye na omo no ba bi a we no aduru no oya wo bibi enye ye omo no omo na bedi ko NDC national headquarters kokohwe ko MPP national headquarters kokohwe omo no omo na bedi wo ye ho bibi enye ye o kan bebre kura no a NDC beba ono beba no oba no matupunu num o ma ho tiani asade a de badi nkokan na bronya de mu ma biewi ti o de ye manka ni ya o de jai mam kakra mam kakra bi hey last 2 years ayi your friend say we ayi akoy ye bi ref free drink me bola oh no ayi last 2 years 2019 na o ba cha me mo ene ayi Starkis aha 2020 wa mame ade o se 2020 makoya campaign akwa cassette report ogugudo wa family anka ho mesi me hwe nu se ya meto from hey enti afia so mo kai adofo mo anka me o mama me ena me kosi a akwana ode ba last one there no you kosi an Metro TV anymore no minim ni din minim nanim but minim ni din because she no baby na say bema na bronya ba kono media for na da men ka ho na o se a o mtwiro mi din no na papa no ba pe oba pe say o mo anyimi di amfiri mu a obeti tipipa no mu na o mo yi mi din firi mu ti se mo de mo se sa na mbeyo no a panini de on de say no manase zuri kura try anye yi we ayi ya friend say NDC fo iba onu de say de e ka ba fie o mo ne bakoso na ba because amafo akwaji t-shirt sponsorship abem various constituencies national executive elections yes the omo ya no you know na ma eya money crash na ewura your system no yes the ade omo ya no I'm telling you grassroots no so munimo ade omo ya no entina a very difficult say you can deal with crook criminal businessmen, and that is why Obi say Magdan are very confident. Yeah. Magdan Odin komo me yete. Say I want for four almost circles ni mu. Odin komo yete. Oh, Bobie enom. Say omo de omo Jimmy na omo di hia be se akọ omo krom asante mampon. Obi me asantini ye hia no. Yeah, me my adwene 99 weapons. Yeah, di pesca. Me afa no ma use mu just 2. Aka 97. Yeah, asase e wo yeso no. Ehia asantini pese hia na ne hia no. Yeah, bia enim de be. Anytime, you know what to do. Anyway, thank you. Me bacha star 413 hash CMG scratch there. Nyame nhyira mo. Ma me nkoye adwuma bi sesi a 24/7. And hey, Come if you go, Bobie, you fool. Dami boy, go. Say come video unim. Come unim ni pa kura me kana se mi. Ono baby a wadru no. Baby a ono wadru no. Ono mo ane bedi. Uye ni bibie ye. Ono pa de. We should forget about any accountability. So we will use an accountability system we. Because some busa say unim wabo MPP pon wabo NDC po. Boni oni NDC fo ni bi edi no. Se NDC try no a edi e be pie okromu ano. Enya sem kuma. Why na sign? Why na cover contract le buy? Ana se MPP fo no so wabo ho so po. So mo try a case beba. That's been contract no. Aba won aban bia o de nsa kana. You no go fit. What do you have, Bema? Fansaka? Yeah. Manasa Zurisha said, I am a sre. Say, yeah. Because you got. We are Bema. Fansaka. Umbe pressa. No, oh, beat our. Oh, skill. No, say, was your beat, no. Oh, maybe I did put out the watch. I say, I did on the other. I say. Master Tatisie. Sure. What do you know? You don't know anything. Small boy, you don't know that thing. I'm teaching you that thing. What's that? Among folk 159 skills. After no more use with three. Me come chrow. What's it why you wouldn't name the apostle? Oda wada. Ye bebre pa Ansah ne tu ne maase wo kromu a ye bebre because apapa no doso ye ntimi nsane Ansah ne egu akọ. Sometimes I sit back, not because maybe you are a saint, but you feel like me watching, you know what? Kwame, enko drivers na. Enko. Hwe afi 2020. Ghana for mechramo ade 7th December 2020. Me mamo flashback 4. Famiko Techiman.
Everybody must leave the hall. Everybody must leave the hall, please. Oh yeah, leave the hall. Everybody must leave the hall, please. Oh, yeah, leave the hall. Oh, yeah,
MPP party military MPP party police to intimidate and attack their opponent. Jane Ansah and me and Kahoshe. Anyway, all right, that's okay. Pacho, if it's not menko. Young drivers, young drivers, Jumano. Thank you. Just a reminder of what happened on 7th December 2020. Thank you. All right, live on Accra 100.5. One more issue statement be from a year drivers association on a year 24-hour policy. And Mame okay, all right, so I have it here. Press statement by transport operators on Mohammed's 24-hour economic policy. And Omo Same Amwa Deputy PRO GPRTU Anna Ansah Shasiye Sanso na David Agboda PRO Sidak and Yaberima True Drivers Pawili Chairman Concerned Drivers Association of Ghana. Omo na akeka omo ho abom. Eya omo de ensemi we ababa betuja. All right, so quick one, let's go. Na yankwanko check it. Mamene aye Same Amwa, who is the National Deputy PRO, the GPRTU, in Nkomo. Onia Akwaba. Pacho Boko de.
Bobie.
Aja, yahu krate bi transport operators endorse Mohammed's 24-hour economy policy.
Okay.
Dia, chile mu kakra.
So many of the doing that. The old union say no cre ya Ashenkafo na Ashenkafo nso de womu se obia ewo ne political party a odi achi oto aba e ma no. Na mumu normally ye hye ade a ebetimi aboa eye Ashenkadwuma no. Enti si yetimi hu ade ebetimi aboa Ashenkadwuma na na eni agya ye nyina yetu anamo na ye di achi. Yenyanentie te eye yura John Dramani Mama or yes from Katu for the ma NDC amanyoku no every 24-hour kind of system be back na yedo mo suko kakra na be hu se dwumadie bi a ebetina boa ya hyenka dwuma no ene se no ukoye stations ni bebre a me ankasa me secretary ewo Ashama Traffic Light Branch. Over a station as you see, I checked cars in the MB. One group called now, a China saw more park, now another group is sober. A Jumana say, any other things they bring up. Young father said, yeah, what to call Krana, if they are all short to full, repair filling station, they are photo full near it. Ubeba on the night on my phone, and I'm say security wise and tea. And some of us a need to follow. You know who say, so abino etimi the system bi say ba na 24 hours dwumadie nyinaa betumi akɔ so factories ni companies ɛbɛyɛ adwuma ɛbɛboa mo betumi employ more kind of say workers ɔmo employ more workers a ebi kɔ anadwo a ɛbɛma yɛ stations no nso atumi arane ɛyɛ anadwo nyinaa yɛbɛnya passengers afa ɛbɛma nso the traffic congestion a ɛwɔ kurom ɛyɛ during the daytime no nso no ɛbɛtumi aba fam ɛkyerɛ sɛ taxi driver betumi di traffic mu na ɔhye fuel onya passenger ɛmfa nti sɛ kɔba ne sɛ mewɔ akonya a mede bɛyɛ adwuma anadwo nso a menya passenger afa de a na kyerɛ sɛ ebi betumi ahome awia na ebi nso ayɛ adwuma
but same ɔfa same obi a wɔtie obebusa sɛ but anadwo cars yɛ adwuma cars to kɔ akɔbɔ ga tamale STC eko OA Nkran Kumasi to Accra. So what is new?
New mean say no cre cars to kwan ko sa ambia but yem bisa say cars nyina so nyanya akwanya edi adwuma wo sa anadwo so aye ka ho asini ampa OA for ne ade omo wo e kan say passengers are to kwan bi coordinate ne ade but the ba taxis adwuma trotro ejuma any idea. Anaju stations in the Brenya, Acha, Bebe, 10, 11, passenger via Madium. And the fastest can be betting about the bois, my even at all, or a phony idea, okay, Crano, almost the other increase. Now, a trotro for the taxi for the answer and also top of the news near Pija. At the same time, so yes, it's a wako DVL. Now, Oko renew people and I said the BS. I want to lie about paying so much. 24-hour system ni timi adwuma bibia le wobekọ na anadwo na so wo ye adwuma enu so betimi aboa ye mra e ka ne sen aboso kan market say wo ka say na say wantimi entie during the daytime and I say anadwo a enya bia obenya spare parts e dia to ba bia mechanics enya bia wo sa de count but our system ni na timi adwuma e benya mechanics e adwuma anadwo wo ko spare parts market a wo so ye adwuma anadwo enti wo ka na say anadwo na nya afi na wo twen ma de achi and so abesi no edu betimi aboa e ma ye adwuma bi a ye di no so no etimi akodanim everything that driver for you to be trust me yesi dadi say adwuma bi sa e ba ye no ye ndoma manyoko ye nta manyoko bi achi na mum adwuma bi a wo de ba na ye hwe say that boy ye yesu etimi esom bi etimi edi achi enu mi abehu say enu no betimi aboa ya ahyenkafo anything na ye so ye di achi abohu de wo say system say ba dia and ye be stress ahyenkani bi o wo Ghana bia no ontimi enso mnia mompai se betimi abanetimi aboa esenketuma
na ofasabe eyade bia mo discuss GPRTU across the country mo discuss monya engagement with omo the policy ne eba no mo tiase yi.
Oh yes, the American is yetimi atiase because ntiase ye nya wo ho ne se se dia bi kankan no ye ka 24-hour policy a omde be ya na say 24 hours no bibia be function factories be adwuma companies be adwuma other institutions na ebetimi aye adwuma nti say ba le sa bia na ya hyenkafo nso ebetimi aboy that is the understanding that ye wo ho Bobie ba jo the American say
yeah me follow
yeah any antiase aye wo ho ni say system si nyina timi ye adwuma ya hyenkafo media ade ye me deti tru pa wo pa ni mechanics a ye benya omo mechanics a ye benya omo anadwo bi a wo ka say betimi enya baby a obekoko ye wo ka ye at the same time squad area some organizers squad there are some few areas bi Ansah na obetimi enya 24-hour omo ye adwuma organizer but with this system no obi a be so anadwo mi ye adwuma me nso betimi enya ska me nkotena ho a obi a emma likewise spare parts market a ye kan wa temi eno ne ye beti ase a ye be hu say betimi aboy
but Ansah na be kono on say omu resin komobi ese ofa STC say ya they already have policemen a omu no etukwai enti omu ka 24-hour policy no omu ka security already security is in the system but GPRTU for sasem we mo jene say
oh the other thing na say security is in the system but yem bisa say e kokoduru vehicles saying ena omutiminya sa security bibi enti sesiano sa policy eba me no ka say substation any other areas nyina no ebetimi anya sa security bibi enye can say bia but travel from maybe Accra to Tamale and Accra to Border enko na obenya sa security me no ka say the idea example na fata say the security agencies to employ more security personnel. They will do that because they know say system not a year Juma 24 hours. And you know, yes, the security may a baby, but me used to say the company says our system every year Juma, and they increase the security system. No, and my baby security ni when you alcohol no be answer at the
Money drivers associations various akudo na kasa.
Oh yeah, me no ka say yene cooperative for edin komo protoa for enso edin komo concern for edinamu true brothers for enso ginema me no ka say yegusua ye ka ho asem say ye betro mu nyina say enye say license to bia biom GPRT ye non partisan organization abai bia ba ye ni ye adwuma na mu ye hwese nya wode ba na ebeboa yen ya ye gitu emmoa yen ya ye soritia na mu ye susu se de ebe de etimi ba na sa de ya asenkafo na ebeboa yen nti ye bode we se asenkafo ku aka ni nyina no bebo modern se ombe so sa system ni na ye di ekiri amon pa se etimi aba se de ebe ya stations here obeze na ne wa park cars ye dey na minya passengers because some other stations are obi to me park the car be 4 days 3 days no nya bi nko e enti se ko ba ne se sa system yi adwuma em ko ba ne se obi abeti me nya adwuma e dia ye e no dey we mi so aye bon.
Okay, I just am ye da se enawie bebre
You Bobie me so me da se bebre nya me sha.
All right, so that's it. Live at 100.5 Citizen Show. My main kofana na kwaku bofa ewo parliament. Omujire musisi a she ye reporter, ye parliamentary correspondent. Na kwaku.
Chairman, commander.
Emra shebe film to say budget na ekose. Boy enkomo.
Some member to for Kwaba and na shebe de fia say said me no. And then you heard me say budget for 2024 no there no no ombedi atumo and that the ultimate say chebia na chamehe ebetna se be dore ba kuma ni no betna se ya shafe yani achapa ni yana say numbers na ono mo transfer meeting na minority fund yo matinya masha mo mpisi ne bido na ediaba nkure bi da ho de na so do na wo mo officer na meetings upon meetings omina ayo na what we try mo no mo share so mare part no na minority for na aka enipa nyensa mo maye honorable Senator Rollins ana na face so honorable Mahama Ayaraja ana face so asen of Masibegani ye kwato no so aba na nsia so enche ye no so no so eniwo ono de wahira kwan se okọ abuchime makwa hero ya de kakra banti no nemom yenim so beba na so ma ye tete se asewaba asewo maaye bia na afeki ba surprise na o jomo di pim ha sei na eye majority side ndom dodo no so no na enipa mi sasa so na eniha John Ambutiokuma deputy minister for finance no oniya ono kra de ye ready budget ni na oniya na so yenti anya no se na ho dodo kakra wa jaira ka na emodin enso so ene oba ufu ni mati ze ni mati kakra da papa no enya ade a ne ho hyeda efa ne sa afen so no honorable Kennedy akomprako Japan ase central mati bigani wono so no na ono so eni ho enso nya me no ka sei baba owo na se bi fi ha Sarah Jasa for the Kwabena MP so wa ha sei ana afen so ni baba kwa no ni ho ladies in cancer Bobie ono deputy minister for foreign affairs na ono susu ni ho na my na share last week no and so make us key people able to do na no apart from myself MP no enya dia na hu ni na no na hu mu fi ase enti right honorable speaker Alban Cape of Kwabena that na say which means all the chief people ni na abere another prayer and why word bottle line should machine ko fo no dia kwa no ka wa ko wudam would jabonti ya de kwatna se say course no deɛ ya no mo yɛ sɛ obi a onya mmae no deɛ ɔbɛhɛ so ba be du ha you sɛ ɔmo bi ɛkɔ COP28 yɛ conference no ɛwɔ Dubai nti yɛhwɛ sɛ dodoɔ no aba bɛpie mu ɛwɔ ha sei na mmom no ebi mo ba ebi mo nya medu yɛ ɛyɛ dɛm dodoɔ no ɛne ɔmo nyinaa na ɛtumi aba deɛ nanso mo no ka sɛ deɛ dodoɔ no adeɛ wɔn aba yɛhwɛ sɛ ɔmo maka so bɛtumi aba saa so na minority foɔ no deɛ ntia yɛn sɛ ɔmo nyinaa deɛ wɔde mo aba ɔnte deɛ akonnwa so deɛ a na sɛ wɔhyɛ office a ɔnso mo nipa na edu abato no so a ɔba bɛbɛ so n'aba na mmom kwaba nsɛm a yɛso nsɛntwerɛfoɔ yɛde kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo issue baako ɛyɛ ban a yɛde to yɛmadeɛ ne other 22 items no a restricting yɛ sɛ nka ɔmo abɛfiti sɛ airline no nka yɛnyi yɛn suspend anaasɛ yɛnyi mfiri hɔ no ɛno nana minority na nka ɔmo so hama wɔ kɛseɛ paa ɛwɔ budget nim ɛnɛ minister for information kɔdu ɔpɔ nkroma ɛde ato nsɛntwerɛfoɔ anim sɛ aban asuspende saa airline no until further notice sɛ ɔmo ka kɔngyeedi stakeholders nyinaa na ɔmo ati ɔmo nsɛm a yɛ awusa na ɔmo nti aseɛ nneɛma a ɛwɔ ntutuntun nyinaa aban asuspende for now ɛnyɛ adeɛ bɛnne saa airline no bi mu ɔsuspende until sɛ nti aseɛ atumi ayɛ adwuma na obi a ɛsɛm hyɛ ne bo kwan a ɛbɛfa so bɛhyɛ no ɔmo ayɛ hyɛ no yie ebisa ne sɛm pii na mmom deɛ gyina ne sɛ ɛyɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛ widen stakeholder consultation no on betimi amemwa da ho me kyerɛ nkɔmɔdi a ɔmo ɛyɛ import no me kyerɛ butafo ɛna mo keka ka ho nyinaa no ɔmo nsɛm mo dadre no mo kɔda na no matete nyinaa no ɔmo betimi agye wɔn ha no mama ne no ɔmo betimi ato ansɛm na akɔ yi ansa na aban no de bɛba a wɔde aba anaasɛ bibi wɔ nso so wɔyɛ a wɔyɛ enti yɛnim sɛ ɛno na aban no asuspend no ɛbɛtumi ama kɔ ne mo da ho tuo do anaasɛ sɛ concern bi ma minority culture regi GM ɛfa we say free we say pad no na tax bi da so yes for ni nya no only free to local no de wati yi die frema no ne ba no so so only nya ne nye total free na ebo ne mra form na enye fofofo emfa ma wo mo enti no no so no ye nya nyantie se e bia ne finance minister about the address on that. And you know, there's a concern when you address here. It is a smooth passage of the door, sir. About to let that swing and a bit in Yako. In minority for the multi police surprise at the time, Parliament, the one in the here. A be an change and or master and CCDB another day. And on the other direction, if you are afraid now, your statement, if a local assembly election now, when who did that. The central force and minister can central for the double bono or form you should have pay much attention and no one seven or what kind of face with the Yamu home so the Tina Twaba Emma the dear Tina Cosso Emma and Potem and Mancini Amamuno Etini and Fanny to my paper and also come the dear Tina photo and dear better committee so yeah. Ebitimi aboamano etimi akonka enti programu esema ekoso me ati be na momo press conference bi abaso ni bi te abaso se me wo na meti mama ka ho asema na maka ho asema me pa
choko ko yenko
komana me boso bia ena no page ana John Jinapo John Abdullah Jinapo MP for Yape Kuso wono de na ensembeto sentofoni na ne se nya ne se na ohwani nia Samuel na Pongo TV so president free information ministry keka ensemedo bi a lithium ayanya yakọ aban person sign bill a company ni bi Balari DV company and mabodi ni ya Balari DV company omo ene Ghana ban ebe ye contract ya be sign ye nyina ni say former chief justice Edna Nwatumbi Supaya Kufu Edna Nwatum was issue no bi na no na George Napo say enema bi wo a kwache kakra enema bi nto yi kakra na o twe aban na de so the o twe so an say was say that agreement we no was say e ba ma se be fie no mo bobo ho no mo ti mu yi amama se be fie a we international agreement at then na aban ni to mi bia da minister bi ni to mi bia da so what didn't pepper sass and contract at just about me to be the fee. Etia Maraji Katia constitution, Etia say when you can say band Etia Papa into Mumpany on the tree Abano, Adinabaso, Yemono, almost Emma caution, Emma Balari said, we need no engage anything illegal. Well, yeah, dear, from my council, the next NBC government, the possible government, the 2024, no, and that's suspended or Mujuma Dina to show. I'm a media family council and Sana, or making nobody more. Never more catch almost say, more multimillion over the you sound or more share the Motoniama, and yes, yeah, on the investigation, Papa, on the investigation was suspended, and nearby. Was say, and then literally, I the order of the day. And no, am I saying that no? Never I day. As in Chicago, never higher day. As a diamond, never higher day. Quampas in Kuku. And as a second Ghana 40 million for some little agreement now. Everybody cost the two the minor or central region as a million to show you. No multimeter of fine, not Ghana, 3 million for war. No one goes I'm never back who may be going to get the money. And the Muslim minority on the Demo my Ghana. No way to say, be a never be so be a month of be at the Abasama Mangana. Almost say, more for money and two almost. Come on. It will be a bit in a quick. Then actually, and what he said, yes, some naughty George, some naughty that I cannot be in India, George, MP for the good campaign. And also at the press conference, a brand new best story, a year join the parliament. Not almost LGBT anti-gay bill, no. Proper sexual and human rights and family value bill. And no car, you be the court speak about as no say and then no as a corporation. Now, so no more catch a man no moon. In general, the book here, so we will be the say, and yes, and could to once a man. Now, and a chairman of the committee, no, about the respondents, and you before year or the big papa, and I know what they say. There be or share that. What did the way by, you know? A year and you will say, he will as a fierce of war. Any human rights activists, one day I sorry, Maku petition, you 200 domain. Now, so much transit here, the Munian. Now, I say, so what transit be what transit be a common bono, 100,000 at the 250,000 a day, a cow one, our more just a TV now, a common bono, parliamentary bono. I don't know. Now, as I actually say, I know what I know. Na akọ attorney general akọ hihye ede bi omo call ye eni ade ade we constitution nukra na anti ai onkana natural knowledge ni na no omo hwe yi bibia de se so mo de bom fo mo de aba a omo de report na ba constitution state say was say omo tum wa se ye na de na de de aso bi na pre no no bi na pese be ba so e na be so be gu yi chamehene abamba bi eni mu ase na de ni ni hwe was say David, and yes, I let you say, oh, a Casadia, no, another not Chamano, while I am W. B. into Jimmy or Sister Baby, tell my dinner Maswa, no, no, correct. No, young man, anyway, I was with the way by young chair. Your bed that our would be a year. We say there's a bit that the whole young can wash them. Now, the way I see a buy in 2 days and they can wash them. I'll be to be about that, no dear. Young can wash them. What other than young can wash them now? Winner or my quarter that you don't come here press conference. Don't come come to that wash them.
Your call has been put on hold. Please wait. Your call has been.
Hello?
Wait.
Hello? All right, MCL Luzu in Yanuaman. Okay, so and you may free a Parliament Urban Honorable Suleimana. Okay, so Beba Babe can't hear home. I was say Yenya Alfred Ogbami, senior media practitioner and former PRO de Ghana Gas, right? Yes, is here. Chairman Akwaba. Boko there. Your friend say this issue about drivers endorsing a year 24-hour policy, you know, made him last week some 2 or 3 driver unions. Then today GPRTU issue statement on it. Say drivers in the bebwa omo. Metesano pe will be argument with other sister stations. Say already drivers are working. Oshe STC, Anajo, Omutukwai, OA, cars from Accra, Kumasi to Accra, do 1 a.m., 2 a.m. So, and yet BB new bia Yeah, I don't know whether you have heard that argument.
Oh, that's an argument. Yeah, nah. It's uninformed.
Why?
Okay. I'm in Charles here from Ebruche, Britain. Somewhere it's about 24 hours. They have a 24-hour economy.
Yes,
but they recently appointed a night czar.
They appointed what?
Night czar. So it's CZAR. Russian.
Okay.
And Najua, Cheso, no, Obia. You find it's a night mayor. But the czar is a Russian word.
I see.
And they were talking about how to, it was a major issue, improvement of their 24-hour economy, and then jobs, the additional 24-hour economy in Beijing. Meka UK, and yet Ghana.
Okay.
And so when I say it's uninformed, though, yeah, Ubisa, argument me when I say, I mean, can be before baby. Otherwise, I didn't put in a new. Other 3 years, I say, buy a new. Or more if you say, when the argument was being made, you know, no, we see, you come here, you know. Then, yeah. So now, come here, be what Ghana was in you. And now, Africa have 3 years, in fact, they all were new.
I get
UK, education from Akwada up to university is basically is almost free. Americans are, unless you want your child go. In fact, the Western world, their countries are, is even up to university. Your child allowance like Norway.
Okay.
We can say Abroche. My Africa, Botswana, Namibia. Basic education is free. So what is really new in this world? That's the point. Didn't you? Because it's uninformed. Niente America say uninformed news and say. Nipa no zo enya new no. Onu wakwa kofa ade a ni leader no onu de enya ade a e concert bi o. Ade a wo ho dada no openti amaye ato. Penti mami nto no ye. Ti say ozo ko credit credit score credit bureau. Mi wa ni nya ade nyema nya bi wo ho. And indeed, the worst aspect is that before the vice president came into office, no, the process for Ghana can never. The process for digitalization never. Indeed, the infrastructure for digitalization, no, it was. Nyamina dom we nya eyiupa Google, eslozu, ekufu, aprezi. Dr. Omanibuama and NDC Abai for the database system. NDC set here. You Google. If these things were not there, no, how do you proceed? And see, it is not about the newness. Because if you want to argue anything new, then we can say nothing really is new.
And now be raising in Komobi, PC for Kalkwe South. Or say, Ansah na PFJ Bebano. We have farmers. They were farming.
Planting for food and job. No, when them say NDC program, Canadian funds or movie by Umbetu and Omudani. They was just sloganeering. There was no policy to it.
I know I can say Ansah na Omudi Bebano.
Yeah, we had farmers anyway. Even if it was a new policy in Pua. We had farmers. Yeah. And in any case, it wasn't a new policy. Yeah. That is why Canadian Japan so call runs, no. When who farm no food no way who and me and you. Canadian Japan, at least you've heard him. Also call runs no who she he was just Kasana and a party Kasa. So the point I make is say, look, that argument I say what's in who by a own person be Kasan who efe.
What's it? Neba.
Like, what do you say? Your rival.
Okra.
Okay. Okra. Ba who if own person be Kasan who efe.
Yeah.
I need your crab. I had who turn into go to be out of and run over man. What you must say?
Yeah.
So the point is that even if the UK, and UK is one of the advanced countries where people work, they have a solid 24-hour economy, is thinking of the billions of extra pounds and jobs, an enhancement of 124 hours economy can do. How about a country with such huge unemployment? And I mean, the drivers can I say, and I'll tell you why. Yes, I say in comfort starting
two quanajo.
Ade colonial, you see, colonial times are yet driving days in point and kind of do Cape Coast crowd. That's in comfort. In fact,
even nominant forest
man, so it's not just about the fact it's all could drive it, because what you want to do is say, if there's a very policy, what do you say? Maybe we petrol filling stations, most of them yet 24 hours, and I'm robbing baby guy.
Yes.
What do you say? Okay. What do you say? A crime be Ghana ha. Robbery was a crime, especially not a Kintampo going to the north from Bibri because of the high rate of robbery. Nancy, Bibri they don't even want to travel that road in the night. But if you have a conscious policy to ensure say security presence is key, to ensure say there is a communication along that path. Baby see ya. And it's a dream. For example, providing the police security, making sure that there are enough communication booths. Sometimes, in some other countries, they had choppers.
Yeah.
The most important thing is that you must think through what we hate a transport on such a road, for example, to make sure that not or more they would want to travel in the night will be free to do so. And it will surprise you, say, doing that, look, if you can free public traffic on roads, for example, in the daytime to the evening, there are people who want to go in the evening, so that daytime, if you calculate the cost of service you make in terms of traffic, in terms of fuel loss, because all this is sometimes calculated outside the project, they are able to tell you the benefit of such little accruals. So, and yes, be dada. And what new you're going to do to enhance that economy? For example, maybe be a filling station here, a Jumay, or because a self-filling station, yes. But if I say, if every filling station, by virtue of an improved security situation, employs even 2 people just to handle their night fuel, or even 1 person, that's an additional job.
Unim say a bus 7 and you would diagram class or tie a paya, we have organizer.
In fact, many places by 4 or 5 normal. 7 crowd could do. Maybe area by 4 or 5 normal or map
into what's the waka.
This is a weird lucky they be organizer not the area more.
And that's what the organizers say more.
And yes, I and
shop.
And numpo, omo down could be numpo and also upon or cojini. We got him saying, I do a jumamba.
Yeah.
Baby, or yeah, Juman in the few kwawa. Tibo our bam Monday now, that shop we can no coffee.
So you see, there are too many things involving when they say 24 hours. It's not just a matter of a Jumani. It's conscious, and you see, who person on Tiasia? And Kofa is one person on Tiasia because Obia Sebi and Yabi Sema Sebi. And then ultimately, credit reporting as here. I do not see what potential benefit in terms of job creation that will create. Because having a credit report doesn't guarantee you any job. It doesn't even guarantee you the loan you use it to take. It doesn't even mean you'll be able to access the loan. So, ni pay see a digital credit report. No big DNA sabi. It will lead to corresponding job creation. And the man has told you, say, Sebi, for example, Anajo is going to look at the tariff pricing.
Was he an Indian Mentiasi?
Was it Mentiasi?
Parliament, who should then, young Ramra. Chairman. Eja, Kwagu.
Yeah, Commander.
I didn't see a parliament. Boy, quick one.
Commander, eventually you post a line a year, Yanam Gashaka. Now, Commander, the acquisition and is a master here or mobile year counting the year last year, also the Castle Parliament year. Commit to police or price at any time. Minority asset iron is to say, among counting woman. Head counting and the Dana, majority for working out, no. The man buying. Speaker, I'm not more head counting. And a speaker said, your bow dear, no, sorry, in accounting. Anna, majority for the baby, and that's I know. No, yes, original one account over by Kumi, yes, I come up account one a day, numbers not abroad. And a speaker said, say no person, you know. I know that man, I say, you go with the Amoa, sorry, you go with the Amoa, sorry, among Pedestal. Anna walk out in the back. And that's also no challenge. Asamba who say the process of the head count in the gym. Come about the head count in the gym, as I have into a Sabbath. Now, majority for the say, there be standing order 113, 2 no air cannon. And that's a speaker, you know. Speaker, you know, different way. I was saying, among the national now, so we are counting a speaker, there be. Or we be on the 1132 not share, majority leader say. Saying it here. Speaker no bit enough for you, Abu G, that be our tier. Successfully, where you are successfully not one on the truth into the air. And you know, or no one in Tiasheda or Canasa. Anna, actually, almost original was saying, so young account, and a speaker say. Your Omoyano ain't compared.
Finance to Omunya MPs. But opening up as almost original. Ramubra. Okay, all right. So that's it. And but before, that doesn't make sense. So we know about I mean, young kind of anyway, young go straight. My young as Mame started from your end. We are talking about budget approval and budget approval no, and then no, I chumamenche. I quite touch minimum say what follow. Ya de befra restrictive bill no. Say almost say Oma withdraw. Yeah, Oma withdraw until further notice. And also issues are but yamfa with the budget no na yanko.
Last na they didn't come amen chia tie for na for bi adwuma de bia mutie. Omo dos but meet omuna. Eja William Kojo eje no. Omo say once an NDC for ba parliament or ma register no. Or my trust and my parliament, so I work it out to cry. No, I still count to be approved. The same thing. Always MPP want to have their way, not on the genuine way, but on a crooked way. I don't much three. At the end, this MPP three air transparency, accountability, or pay transparency. Accountability omuchiri omompe because the brave bia obi be raise issue about accountability and not transparency biano MPP to be daddy
but my main remind you say a head count is underway
ebeko na yeso utirimu fa obusum kune onku utirimu fa obusum kune onku na ye wo school kra ni teacher ye ko na teacher bu ye bobo register obodi na ompeja saka say Present say.
Yeah.
Teacher no ni mu pass one so anu mark wrong. Ade share as aba bow absentee because one so. Enti se woni pa nyina ba. E de na si ukwan say. Yen kan mo. Ye bo di anu agina na ehu. Ni abo we di ni agina na ehu no. E de na si kwan. Because said the reporter ne kan ye no. Omo number ne nso. Anya bia watima kire NDC. Jachi question seat ni say empty. Into be any said Jachi question there. According to reporter reported by no. When you but essence MP before the no. You will speak ministers or Marcoshi Shomuntino. You cannot even know number of people are or mere absent. And Tom Peasant can you ask original you. Yeah, so you do any no man say for lack of accountability. Among kind. Na so mo kan wi a eso mo adwen nyina ne se o mo do mo number no abe do so asend this intro no beto but mo refi se yekoto abai gbagbe no ebinum kwa mo fi se o mo to nyina MPP fo nyina na supported this budget o mo de banana. Is that what you think? Na de be sine no me I will still blame gbagbe.
Why? Because
last week he had opportunity per their own standing orders no mo amre mo di adwuma according to logic o mo di 11 no he had opportunity for this matter to have been settled. A broad majority working out and nothing stop parliament from going ahead to vote on this budget. The same way we vote on 11 no nothing stop parliament. E gbagbe no an cast wa journey na for 2 we do to share down and none of the ababeshe. Because last week ni e ka no reported by Chelsea na MPs in 5 no money ho. They were not there and they tried to use these same tactics to bulldoze their way through. The non person me ya no katashi no me dia fam. And two speaker now who nim sa who na tie dwamu. Who na parliament no who ka sempra na empunu. Omo amete parliament obi eno watena parliament longer than you. There's no single standing order na emre bi o ho no mu a obetimi akase wonim chen bag of parliament. And I didn't also say chairman Sabunsu ni do dictated ma speaker of parliament. I didn't also say chairman Sabunsu dictated ma bagwin our parliament.
All right.
And them rana wujina so no. And one na wujina so last week. And ti bro enti we pese maybe sao. Ti say see is a head count here man say NPP majority for saka so ma work out bagwin better agenda sitting na.
All right. My young cross on the live feed just 2 minutes parliament embraces here. So yanko enkofa live feed from sorry parliament house. Omuguso ya head count no eguso koso enti yan cross na yanko peke omo live emfa enfrio
to bulldoze their way through.
Trajia Samson Tangoku Chiwache Andre Dari Benson Adeku Kujo Comfort Doyo Kujo Joseph Kujo Robert Wisdom Lapia Meko Roxon Nelson Eche Kwame Dalu Thomas Ada Tapila Kletu Seidu Daku Daniel Ohini Daku Mensa Kwabena Ochiri Dauda Collins Alaji Daudi Abukari Ambush Jonabua Alex Tete Donko Elvis Morris Donko Kwabena Duka George Meku Iyanana. Forger in team, Reverend. First in Kessel Atuba, Doctor. Frempong Joseph. Gakpe Kwame Jujoli. George Samuel Nati. Ansah Kwabena. Gate Joe. Gidisu Wisdom. Gomado Yao. Gomashi Abdullah Jifa. James John Alexander. John Mensa Richard. Hammond Kwabena Taher. Ansah not Ace. Haruna Seidu. Effort for Philia Mensa. Otoji Alexander Roosevelt. Ibrahim Ahmed. Ibrahim Mutala Mohammed. Ibrahim Zura Mohammed. Idrisu Habib. Idrisu Haruna. Isifu Seidu. Jabba John Bena. Jaja Yusuf Isaka. Jalula Stephen Bambi. Jesel Godfrey Seidu, Doctor. Yinapo John Abdullahi. Yinapo Samuel Abdullahi. Kini Kisi Dixon Adumako, Doctor. Funadu Akwesi, present. Thompson Mavis Howard. Kosa Martin Kwaku Ajay Mensa. Kodo Benjamin Komla. Kum Ebenezer Kojo. Kuma John Mbotwa, Doctor. Kuma Joseph Kwame, present. Kuyon Solomon. Kwachia Kapita, Yao. Kwati Kwaku Ajimai. Kofi Festus Ewa, Doctor. J. Mensa Bonsu Osei. Chirami Nelson.
All right, so head count no muguso no but onto the na ye nyina ya hwehwe no muguso no
the na gba me person in last week MP before someone turns some work out one koso anya na dwuma as speaker ma reject budget no and then one omuye the my question is say MP before say say ka say so mo sa work out ye be sa agene citizens ana. That's the question I will see beside him. Even Eroma Kokwe openly watch that or tying an woman NDC phone pono. NDC minority then and disrespecting no that our parliament. How na Idrisu as a minority that's Miss Original and Naso, Pijan and Sa Umbuano. But a man disrespecting that. MPP every day, every opportunity, or more disrespected by me. And he said, Nelson Comuye. Omunye. Now, him say another drama about for the our parliament ho, ene? Said the water din almost for more winding. We full besi. Because MPP ne timi kofa obi a onye MP. Na nose mask. Ni na kwa kujinam se Saradu Asafo. Ye wie ya ne a wo hye ni pan straight ne de na pie. E happen ye e wo parliament we mu. Muta kaka che so mo be ya investigation. Ye hu be ya investigation kokosi ye. Always they want to have their way, whether by crook, hook or by crook. Or person have one way. Impunity. They commit a crime with impunity and for biao and nobody can do anything. And in the court. And you want at the back where we ho was ho police station was ho and at the back was baby. And to you can't do ultimate foco.
Silly.
Yeah, ultimate she. Who is bagging? That's how they think. Who is bagging? You can't stand our way. They'll push you over. No more. But one now kutam no. And now we ya do na see for akasa wompene no. Omentimi twi fa also. Omentimi antwi fa also. Who feel say whatever they are saying you're right and that's a standing order no. Omo de ne superior over you are. Omete asa ma aye de oye. Tina na America no me say a day is coming will be abehu because the kind of games our mu play ho. Na then I just approve budget. Oma approve we because what the speaker are playing to the galleries of MPP majority. Because last week no more members best 5 no money ho. Until they were trying to buy time. And buy reporter
but onto we are media practitioner. My question I say, what is the big deal about whether they will approve or they shouldn't approve? I mean, if they don't approve it, how do we benefit from that as a country?
How do
we benefit?
And I say rules and regulations for fair play. And into a shemla edited to be biaho.
Sure.
Obi a con or be cobo boxing. And as a football game. Near Shannon, one my Asheno. Shana Ashan in Yanni Yao, Nemo quite fast with the Shannon. Officiating. Nana, and Tokwa is so football. Yes, and Tokwa is so football, Nana, because say, new opponent, no. I play excellent football and watch in the end yarn and Tokwesi. A officiating. Pepe. Say, and then ya, Uchina at the Cronway because I'm running society. Parliament is Jenim Rano and society.
Massa Casa Ubekaya.
Say,
Boba Kupena, Omo boya. Opponent no ball panty, ye cheer ball. Ye kotoko, head ye. House for the boy, Bobie Wokumasia. That you remember, say, boy, say, a man do not tell me this as a member. I don't know, or 240 diadano. Your bobo dear, bre. Ye tissy powder. Ye cheer born, yes, yes, for some rank cry. Born, ye mobile. I dare ya just found what Yamu yesterday. Ya de penalty, yes, ye munye penalty. A quote to your father, my I am woman in yes, born ajo.
I know, Ashanti Region is a land of possibilities. I know.
You don't want a baller. References here, but ye shed the other about me. I don't know Raho to the power by
but Ebini officiating. Say Yama Kwakudia, Ghana Mrano, enim Kwakune ni mata ni mama.
Yeah.
Emrane dear Simes and one do a benting. Enti parliament one na must standing orders.
No, but the point is, if we don't approve it, how do we benefit as a country?
Na budget ya approve for the past 7 years, dey na enya film. Na dey na enya film. What presented 7 budgets?
Okay, so at least now the executive and then call for any excuse.
Chire me budget anana ya approve of parliament a sika ya allocate say ye dey kwakọ boama onni bie ti se me ne wo ene ye nana no ye mamu mo nkra se nwa ha omo no sika na koda
and I make say so at least ya approve bia omo ni any excuse oh ya approve
Debi
inti ya
always ya approve ya sika de call mampani atena ene de ekọ pepe kra ma na sa abro so
and I make say ya approve ya or which they don't have any excuse. If we don't approve, then they'll come and tell the people, oh, me and yes, so because you approve it.
Yeah, penisa.
Okay.
Because you him say approve oh yes. Nana penisa. Two boots. You approve budget. Can read budget. Parliament ya approve and I'm wakwata a close to boot. Nana see approve you. Ya approve no close to boot.
It was even before you budget.
Yes. Yeah, discussion and or approve ye. And the MPP has proven to us or more without the approval of budget they can still do whatever they want to do. You can't do focal. And you don't give them the approval. Let them do whatever they want. Because wouldn't say kwasha sia meskania sabe wia eye ye second ofrata ya nche dan tibi bia eba cathedral omunya approve wie se pa na be sked be cathedral and so don't approve it 7 years nie any approve budget di ama obani approve supplement ni approve e dia na ode ye na se twamne kra me wanta frimu na be ode Baba budget na be yode. Na budget ya okọ mo pre ho kra na de na tuamu. Enye taxes nko a. Eto nko a enegumu. Ene se so use petrol car, we use diesel car kra na eno betua ho tax. Apart from your road world no kra na. U betua 100 Ghana cedis.
Nyansa chrono
tax. Yeah, but they
just want to tax and then so you bring the electric meanwhile, the electric the industry is in there.
Yeah, but
assembly plant.
And Timamo approve it.
But then
no one from that is it.
Ghanaians didn't give the NDC the numbers to say they can reject.
That's because the fact of, like, budget interest, budget statement, and you automatically say so. Like as far as our prepare or budget statement, was here approve it.
Yes, of course, it's not.
And yes, I was here scrutinize it. Na mi gidi se minority or parliamentar last week almost says almost beto aba almost cast or more object no they have reasons because some na kwatena se and almost scrutinize budget statement na buy no almost set a committee members amoma kwatena so no mahwem enu mahu de tuamu enu akotie nsem a ye yikai kesatu forcing echeche mo say budget we deserve budget was Ghana for approve the ma akufa de na baya.
Okay, I'll come back to you.
Almost time nwum.
Okay, so Brahma Ibrahim, you know Brahma Ibrahim, was he Allah Bobu approved there?
But it's not possible.
Bobu
NDC doesn't have the numbers. Let's be realistic.
They also don't have numbers.
Yes, but you see, they have more numbers than the NDC. Let's look. 138,
okay,
137.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
138, 137.
And all that 138, 137.
Yes, but as of now, they've almost whipped everybody in line. Him say way is in Canada for treatment. It's not new. As in North.
Yeah.
Him say he's been in Canada I think for more than almost 2 months.
Now almost so the I know that stretch as on way.
Oh no, every crowd no money never. So
check from the reporter.
Reporter no so
on my friend say so na no a minister of chieftaincy.
So him say here money share ambulance move park you.
On go friend say numu or something.
Yeah. Don't find out from reporter and say board you know so now answer then you
even if he is not there they still have one lead advantage because they just send this in back on your in the way 137, 136.
Yeah.
First, no, it was a bit tight because now it was a bomb. Buga. But I see also what town?
Kojokum.
Okay.
Frank Kojokum.
Inti, the reality is, it be a campaign into most of the people were outside. Me, maybe I'm an anybody drink is not about approval. They have the numbers. Say Anchor, Ghana for 2 baby my NDC here. Then you can say that they expect the NDC to be able to stop some of these things. But in this case, no, the reality is that MPP still has one advantage. Now, maybe I'm in any bear dream is the speakers, because I'm even surprised there. And we are being a speaker is coming to start the program when you could start it in the morning. And as okay, you know, if you had an opportunity, wow, you know the rules already, and they've applied the rules, and the Supreme Court to the sense that once the people enter the house and they are counted per the rules, no MPs are counted, you know. More is it here? Their numbers to continue the debate. That was their own rule. Mm-hmm. So that is what the speaker should have done when he had the opportunity last week. And now I reject it. So that they can come and represent it. But at this point in time, he sure say, when the they were probably calling their people or waiting for them to come.
That's it.
Time no musu yem say na more numbers na mun say bi mu nio. And you know we waste time just to make sure that nipa ba do and to be do ya then they will start agreeing say okay yan kin. So for the MPP to agree say okay near see yem pene must speak an in yet because it's against the rules no. Ye pene so I must tell you that they know they have the numbers. It's still possible say be our moon numbers no but mudi bugeshe Takashi say be a briefly nipa no okay. And you see there have been a case where there have been allegations of the clerks counting people who were not present as present.
Yeah.
Internum point speaker no kwakwakan clerk sabi if it's in the same mood now or who kojo azama obetimi aka kojo as kojo no aka na azama. So it's a bit tight when the NDC says oh yempini yeah a little bit difficult.
Okay, so it has been approved 138 yes, 136 no, 1 absent.
I told you. It means that they have a chance of moving so moving Kofuaba.
Good. Say who say NDC minority. Say no.
Oh, that one there.
Say budget way ya approve it. And the taxes no more there bano. NDC for send him.
But that is how it has been.
Yes.
Always.
So it's good. No, you can't say good because at least Ghana for me say NDC for him. But now, what my problem was with me more approval. As if the NDC can, in this instance, no reject it. No, it will pass. But then their position is
but
clear.
But there's a speaker. Not speaker no or pepper. So
last one, no? That's what he should have done.
Yeah, last week was the
so
time.
Sometimes you go cause of mumbu speaker now. Sometimes one kasa who ball na betre. O pass na be go ye be show. As I say speaker no. Wow kan.
Somebody now approve budget way. Enya majority. Eye Bobie. And now approve budget. It's true. Bobie now approve budget way. Let's be on record. Bobie and now approve our budget way. Because they didn't have the numbers last week.
Well, yeah, so
Bobie too that edition. And we'll buy more time for them to be present and take back with now approve it. But NDC minority and sending Poncho Pilato was show among hands.
But remember back to Obama as a senior media practitioner. From the day I vote to Honorable Aban Baben, what assessment is it?
I think there have been some pluses and minuses. Except that sometimes, you know, expectation, no?
But you need to weigh the scale.
That's what I'm saying. Is sometimes he's been vocal in trying to move certain things on a parliamentary front and in Yama. But sometimes where you expect, say, he will show strength. So what was it? No, he's his own man. Or sometimes no, what was it? A way because you belong to a party, you can't go and sit there and say, "Oh, I'm just a speaker." Why? I never go on your speaker. Yeah. All those people, and so we have to be ubuga. And I think that is where the failure is. Sometimes no on your opportunity now. I also find and fa. And if there's a disrespect for the MPP, it's also because he's not been able to assert himself in a way and comfort expect it. So the mechanism, but overall, no, he's also pushed certain things. And maybe to our share numbers now. Our share numbers now. He looks at his limitation. I don't know.
Wow. Wow. Anyway, but my man getting for comments quick across. Juliana Belinda Obri says now finally the budget has been approved. Okay, Richard Akwas is watching you live from Tadi. Bobie, you guys said you'll be coming to Takrade. And okay, so Richard, definitely. Let me do a note show says yes, Alban Babin was in America to visit Akufo-Addo. I think these are some of the allegations, you know.
Why? They are no enemies. He's a speaker of parliament. And he's a president, they can meet anywhere, they can meet in Ghana. It doesn't mean that
meeting Kramunti Minyo Ghana, America, no Samokoy, no. I said,
oh, but I don't want to work with him. The reason why is a massa. We speaker, now we're firmer. In fact, there have been instances under Kufo where not under both Mills and Kufo. Sometimes the majority and the majority meet. They agree on certain principles. And so, ba floor na abobuga. Oma pre we bill we support you. And so, ba floor na abobuga. We all agree to this. It happens. So, meeting with somebody doesn't mean say what our dream. You understand me? If you are meant to be strong-willed, you will be strong-willed.
No, but if indeed it's true, say yes, omumiti enyeshe. But any actions aftermath the meeting.
Yes, so blame the person for his actions. It's not because if it's not accepted.
But the meeting could have probably influenced the action.
Then it means you are a weak person.
This is a Akufo-Addo. This is a Akufo-Addo with me starve parliament of fans. Sikakra was a releasing about parliament. No more dear Jumano. Because say more near the open to Akufo-Addo make me starve parliament. Now back now move free nyama on credit. Now the operating.
It's a sign of weakness. Look, on that score, let me tell you, I praise Akufo-Addo.
Why?
Why? He's playing his best strength. If you chose to be weak, you are weak. Leadership sometimes deserve leaders who are strong too. I thought that diplomacy matters, and you must have a balanced leader. Maybe you thought Buga. And that's why we Buga too much or something. But if you make yourself weak, everybody will take advantage of you. So if parliamentarians choose, now executive about Mubuga, they've heard onto your budget, and then they come. When they come and talk sweet talk to you, then you pass, and you want me to be blaming the executive all the time. Parliament has a problem. Look, and it's not only Bagbin. Look, even the minority, as a group, and they are being look at the finance minister, and yet majority for the country is on resigning. But me, I'll call IMF.
Shakoyokum.
So we can't just say
sorry. Here, Koyokum. And I'm the no kono. Shakoyokum. On to me, Nantio.
So the can operate.
I'm the fat actually one of Shakoyokum.
I told you someone in the
camera corrupt power. Who's up at the camera?
I saw him go fast take it up. A man in the crookran was woman. Shakoyokum. I know the no kono. Koyokum. When you have anything.
Look, you go for a Bob Gaba sometimes.
No, Baba,
no, but it's something.
It's too
they
bad.
Are trying with somebody's life, and these two is alive. Anyway, What you want to say? So we can just say, no, my love, money, remember, I'm going to go in the fun. But it also tells you, say, they took this thing extremely serious. In the time now, I'm going to move prinya. They almost say, be moon and question. Yeah, a strategy. Intina, because I wo. If you majority, you also start the meeting early. Then can speak. If you have the numbers earlier, now war koroma. Say you know, in your with me anyway. That's where sometimes I have a problem with Parliament and the speaker on Nimbugabo. I know on Pebugabo.
Anyway, but you hear the content of the budget. Now we have heard say Oma withdraw a restrictive bill no, and you know common aqua. Now there are some aspects beverages. Say 20% extra tax no is starting. The appeal 20% shall say. And I baby you, baby almost say a tax 5%
across board.
Across board. Okay, so help us to deal with the content.
I think there's something I've come to admire about Kenufriata and in the budget every day. Yeah. Me nim say we hu. Man people buy Ansah na be ready budget no. What happens in say we increases across board telco for omunya be tutu omunya mu before ken be ko. Check. Most major
to Ansah na ken ko parliament
before budget you will go and read the budget. Services, most services they will start increasing it because the whole idea is to delink the budget from Sanyeme into the kind budget. Now in Kofa can say, hey, budget Eddie into Tumbua and into Tumbua like increase into Wabem into Wabem. You know, so there's a very deliberate look. I believe that they often engage those stakeholders behind the ground. Background and tell them say Charlie proceed Munkotum. That way it takes the blame also of government. Can I say, for example, MTN increased their data rate just I think a week or so before.
Yes. Yes.
Who are you going to blame? Abai. Say MTN. But can I say that increase will benefit Abai? Because Abai percentage of tax on that will also go high because of the increased rates. And a service Sebi or another industry Sebia in Kofa become so used to say they can't do without. Inti akwa say otumwa in Kofa complaining maybe or metitisu kakrabat in the end and they will still have to use it and they will still have to use the service. So government projections on ABA revenue in terms of taxes, revenue from MTN telcos, no, it will be it's a clever way of hiding it.
Yeah.
But it will increase. And I'm saying, would you share go through Ken's track record as a finance minister? That's been the practice.
In the idea or no almost one
it's just a matter of engaging in the background. That slow move. Change your project no more be proceed and do it. It's engagement, diplomacy, and I think that one also now because a smooth operator, show white no,
yeah,
or what he says it is no,
or the kodo,
oh yeah, so it's for me. I'm not shocked about Neme Ekukokosu. As for budget details, need there, Maza. Oh, happy. what will happen? It will happen. We are used to it. They will increase it. They say akpetechi kromu debate so. Akpetechi 20%. Akpetechi ba. Me sure say we crampo. The guys and come to so.
No, but akpetechi now more atum no. What is it?
It will reflect on the consumer.
But no, omo minim the abe
Aferomu is a projection once it's approved.
No, but what do they want to achieve?
Revenue. All they are doing is about revenue. Scano, taxes, nothing else.
To be akorem akonu abe.
Yeah.
Wate apeteshe anwa.
Yeah.
Auto also fuel.
Yeah.
Ngrawa wade beye.
Fact ni account profit we are government news within 20 account. That's the meaning. Enti ejuma na oye no. So 100 series na auto government take as me 20%.
And one person am cut down bitters. Omo say bitters.
That is the reason.
Cut down bitters.
That is excuse. But the real reason is that government wants
to black label no cantonments are omo the bank for fiem any appetite for that benum.
Maza, government is just interested in raising revenue. Question of a raising revenue and lawyer.
Say
you see, he doesn't want to cut down on expenditure.
So Obeda say mahogany.
Obeda say. And then I was say you people say who got talk mahogany who decide with this. And now drink no more. The point is that the product now be used to share mahogany no. Any tax at so.
Now practice any ginger.
If the tax, for example, transport is affected, practice and your back it will affect the transport. Once transport is affected, practice ginger because Nipans will pass on to the market. Sapeteshi and I say whatever and say would be gumru cost raw. Ebe reflect into be as a one thought. My name says I thought to the way I turn.
Me away.
The way I can say we are. You, but me for this,
me said ya.
Me for this,
nyawe.
The point is, omu to 2 near anymore. Say a market. Wow, market now turn your man. You can't do a. Unim say. And I can say,
yeah,
Omo, GMJ, Saba, na bakuna, na popular music, some
it's a clean or something.
Clean.
Okay.
Clean. Any name, any my. What them said they used to be 3.5 kilo per bag, and now at 2.5. For price I hear because omua first omu yi 5 if so but they were selling it at the same price. So omu say 2.5 because
and 25 kg rice no. They say 24. Do na 24.
I'm see listen I say clean soft.
And ba kukura also clean.
Yeah.
All those bags used to be 3.5 kilo. And then most of them are 2.5. Price also change 30. It's a way of making sure so they will survive. Because Sebi taxes need cost now go high. And the also want to mean the human no wakaze human egu. Into or reduce the weight now. Auto now. No I say increase the price to make up for the law. That is what will happen. And simple economics. Minister ni die ni ehia ni ani say ehia no ani say afi no the projections car no pay or taxes mo wenya and aka che na ni say sebi ti the expenditure in governance ni ti so se ka mo say onyema bebrebe unhia ti so omo flash government machinery sebi mututu bebre ye hu adwuma mu ye ebi mu kwa wo ha sebi omodwuma mu ya ni se Facebook
yeah
obe ya nkofo Facebook ntu oye adwuma ne din
just need tego so
bebre enu anu adwuma mu ye ba mu dia kete reduce those things. Even if you're not going to create unemployment by not reducing those things, reduce the cost overheads in some way, they won't do it. But they want to be able to generate the same resources or more, so that Akako say they are meeting their target. And the taxes in there and one of the better, because it's made it quite clear. Say, no other means will do. As for Niamuso Mudiako, Omodia withdraw idea. Look, it was just a strategic means of controlling the market. And yes, Sabita fracture, to say, you my dear, you may be import to importua. You call whom was what you are talking. And then I can say, I need now modify an issue at the creative monopoly for Sebi to groom a certain industry. Because what would have happened is Anka next year. Now, who call ONDC in no MPP? I don't need number one. Yeah, we are. Or more, the committee ni minister and basis will be millionaires. Call him. How this country works. The corruption, the moment you create a bureaucracy, in Kofu, they won't even have the time to go through everything. They don't say, oh, by any say. And I don't need to say it. This week, I and Papa B, or say, oh, no, yeah, food be away. Or call as you go to your 20,000 years. Can you imagine? Okay. I know I come home. Or come up with government reps are there.
Yeah. That white guy.
Yeah. And he's not the only person. I then, we've had it be repeated. So, how were you going to create a monopoly of a minister? At this idea, what you import in the country with millions, if not thousands, of importers. Look, yet me importer be on the container baku or the bar. Obi also they are major importers. So all these people were going to go through the ministry and the minister. And all this is not meaning say violates international rules and regulations. Be a journey. For example, on Nema Obet. Me attacks they knew. And to be sound say a dent in a do more nim and so now we on person here. So far as I'm concerned, it was just a revenue mobilization to create an industry. In Takaibe within 1 year, no, the aspect or the Omombe holding the industry, no, they would have decided and packaged them out. Until Uber revoking side, they would have been strong. Because they are in control of those sectors of the economy. That was what they wanted to do. Nothing else.
Already, why your system?
Exactly. It was more your system. Look, Emo, any city, you were about 5 or 6 companies that control.
Really?
Maza, Emona, whether a friend, Kojo, Lele, Yayo, whatever, or more, or to me, I say, company are producing different products with different names to compete. It comes mostly through the same importers. That was what they wanted to create. And to me, sometimes if you have me see, look, the MPP shows that they are a party that focus on making their members, few of their members very rich and nothing else. It's not about what say you can't be social policy beer and your money film. It's influenced more by where you see be card beer. Over question no card no. They've created a margins in your money. And so it's a public good. But there's a serious private benefit. That is what is happening. What's that?
Dr. Lawrence, friends of JDM.
Yeah.
Susu 80 Enotre. Susu UK.
But the content of
Nana.
Budget
way. This is the government. I'm promising. Say we are going to move the economy from taxation to production.
Yeah.
There's no single budget I could further buy since 7 years. Ni. Omako Ridia. Ye introduce new taxes and I said the existing ones, Yen to me. One, ye can say customs and excise duty on sachet water, bottled water, malt drink, beer, wine, spirit, cigars, plastic product, textiles, a year juma. And the bronya ye remwa.
Say 20%.
Yes. Bronya ye remwa. And ne date you're saying and 7th.
Okay, so let's do this. Yamfan says bottled water. Memeto Belaquano 25 cedis. Right? Okay, what the infant say 25 cedis. You're increasing it by 20%. 20% of 25 is
but it may not work that way.
Okay.
You see?
Educating.
It may not work that way. And you be the 20%.
A very reflective on it.
On you.
On me consumer.
You directly.
Okay.
A bit for example, produce any bottled water for you. Or more should nim so this 20% to so per bottle.
So they won't do it.
So what he would do is over spread it.
Okay.
On multiple. Instead of let's say 20% he will still achieve that 20%, but best spread it be a tray or a crate. What you say, and be a 25 no bottle say no. To say bottle say 20%, you won't get it because we are spreading that 20% onto pack. What in your mechanism? I don't think
which means
okay,
which means one pack and reflect one pack have to say no.
Instead of let's say reflecting on a bottle like this, it may reflect on a pack.
Yes, I'm talking about the pack.
Yes.
That's the top pack, not 25 cedis.
Yeah.
Or let's turn say pack no, you are increasing by 20%. Definitely, auto individual bottle now auto so the same 20% will reflect.
Because maybe top pack no, maybe
break it down across. It depends also on
wholesale for okay, or manufacturers.
Yes.
Medical manufacturer ho. Your ton pack number 25 cedis. And yes, you say you the 20% a better so. So 20% of 25 cedis, right? And or the better so. 20% of 25 cedis
that will be 4 cedi 50 pesos.
No, 20% of
20%
is 20. And
20%
of 25 Ghana cedis.
But 10% 2 cedi 50 pesos.
Yeah.
So that will be 50 kind of 5 cedis.
5 cedis, right?
5 cedis. 10% of a year 25. And 2 cedi. 50 pesos.
Yeah.
So 20%.
So you are doing 5 cedis. Yeah. Yes, you are doing 5 cedis. Right?
Yeah.
And say me baba turn 30 cedis from the wholesale. Na me dia call the way me shop mu.
No da kugum na.
Na yi no 11.
Electricity no see betum.
Electricity no yatum. Lorry fare.
Automatically Ghana for pricing. Ghana for pricing.
Prices will go up.
Yes, Ghana for pricing. To say a bottle water and you turn 3 cedis. A beko 3 cedis 50 pesos. Because Ghana need farm on farm do 3 cedis 20 pesos. Or the beko 3 cedis 50 pesos.
Exactly.
Yes. But the point I'm also making is that sometimes where product
crack ne say you better
to near mama. Yes,
exactly.
So don't work with the cracker is a
better and you show na
the manage ones and come share the margins na baby
margins no
very simple nana Ghana enim says are there 1 cedi near 2 more e ko 1 cedi 50
and they are natural and
they say 5 cedis are 2 more from 5 cedis e ko 6 cedis
sorry pacho check edin bi kwete Emmanuel tete block ne mame say I joy daddy bites 3 CDs so I sure say ko 6 CDs one tot block no ko onia
so offer saba ni sa aba no promises no one de Nyankopon daroma obe move Ghana's economy from taxation to production. Oba, they say 35% payroll tax. Na neba be adwuma 35%. Eno nan chen. Eye tax stamp no ejinamu den. Aya koso. Excise duty on owning a car and a motorbike and also nana yeguso. 22% of corporate tax on hotels. Tihoye.
Tobo. Cars dey no ya boboni ye. Abobo ye nyina aka ho.
Okay. I say si moto any car. The pragani nyina aka ho.
Unim member time breaking it down.
Okay. 22% corporate tax on hotels. 22% corporate tax on hotels. Enti hotel for no is almost 1 year tum. Enti
on your profit
enti rooms no so nana yebetum
rooms no omotum short time na long time
whether short full night omotum 15% increase in government fees and charges.
Hold on. Short time no omo no I say
short time near
I don't know what you
na short time near
ya dey minimum asem say minimum
so akoda how just a day and a short time na 1 week
3 weeks
and every said 3 weeks I don't know say gra no 1.75 tax on the remittance bogafo and ne say atief we mutie so bi bufu sesi ano fa no phone say me twa se mo to $100 this year yet
omo say
omo eno ne boga charges ne say 1.75
omo friends say boga charges
say boga charges say sika e fra bo chireba remittance yeah
in the remittance ne so omo
1.75% near till tax
in the event say I said your budget more gandhi not jet so me send $300 amabo bi say and now on send me here some better
no once it's been approved today some will
jet more men send o send omo beti to the men
you be that
MTN say what say okay telcos now some of them have already factored tax into the cost
yeah betel o cost roba from yeah betel to jet men send it o send omo beti
mo send me here
obi ba na dia
beche
o dia mana beti na me akoma I don't know. 1.75% tax on bank transfers. The more I'm transfer sika
1.75%.
We transfer from bank where they go even from your momo to your bank account and then from bank account you pay.
Yes,
this is the omodiaba.
We new one.
Me cut taxes MPP buy or more introduce you. Any do ma tutum the current way you no. I no nan 5% tax on companies or declare losses. Waboka cran, no kana wabokran 5%.
Me can we no we
MP before taxes. MP before taxes. The idea bad your order that.
Any for fraud.
Yes. Oh, media bad. Enti company no waboka cran, no kana wabono 5%. We say tria. And the amaba eti musuo so waboka wa. Semu. O company collapse cran cry asem. Afe a profit before tax levy on companies. I just say a toy no say there ba be ho. I just say before crowd be declare profit awanya na year no. Na no so to wa obetua. 25% increase on tax on gifts and gains. So be charged entijet more gan say ma okay. So bon hu musuo. I decided $300 no to one. And I make us more no musuo. You see a deduction. 1.75%.
Wow.
And no nan chain. 25% a gift.
Na chance send you. Na chance we dey.
E pa to mu bia mo he na ma mo mu musuo.
E crash na say di pa be di dia yi.
Ono ya di ma.
Na chance say di pa be di dia yi.
3% and 10% withholding tax on assets and liabilities. ɛno nso so wɔ hɔ waset wagyapadeɛ a wɔwɔ ɛhɔ tax ɛna afei kae source ɛno nso wobɛtua ade aban de aba Ghanafoɔ yɛtua 35% increase on income tax ɛno nso so income tax na yɛtua no nana ɛno so yɛatum. So the funny thing is say it could be say your employer wadwuma wura na wafa akra na afi ni ontua woka, but income tax na aban te wɔ no yɛatum a yɛbɛsa tew. That's the yetim wo Ghana no. 20% increase in tax on betting companies. 20% to any betting companies na dia ban na ete no. 20% o wia na wofa kwadwo ye boa mo. Onya ye cash out a 10% ni asate wo.
Mempa wi atoko bia what.
Ni asate wo. And they say company ni asate wo a wa ne betting no. Now say ate wo de waka ho. What to my di 36% increase in a unified petroleum price fund. And also so 35%. Yes, unified petroleum ya ka ho nsemi. Wo kofa petroleum product nko a taxes eguso no. Nana, se o liter 1 cedi 40 pesos na ka se yi taxes ni nyina afi so a. Ye be liter be ye 6 to 7 Ghana cedis. But ni nyina eguso still. Ye da so de ka to enya de a eye adwuma. 40% increase in price stabilization and recovery levy. And also eda ho yetua ho to pepepe boss margin omutumu by 200%. Nobody is talking. We any budget here approving 11% increase in special petroleum tax. And also you buy MPP buy omutumu 11%. Esla na omuka say eye nuisance tax. To omuba no betwam no omuba esla no e ade omutumu by 30%. Adia na wasenka by this time according to Mahama Bank eje tuanka jiji kan nyina wie no ya tum 30% eno kra nansa ye said akwa kusi awowa age bosia ya de collateral akwaje bosia 50% increase in core tax omode ba obekan ya Ghana fo ye dede no so omahwian so e de afiri honum luxury tax enso ye tax omode ba ye abola cars nyina ebe ye luxury Ghana fo ye hu deda omso mayi 2.5% increase in VAT. And so mutumu ye ka say 18 pesos bia auto ye LPG gas no to bia no a kilo bia no 18 pesos ni eje wo 10 pesos ye de ye bola levy on a liter on petrol auto a liter petrol na diesel bia 10 pesos ye bola tax ye de ko 20 pesos on every liter in petrol and so ye je ni nyina ekọ aban ho 1% e levy e sha say na 1.5 and Ghana for we did almost say I didn't emphasize on almost about 1% and also omoje o dey no to nche 5% financial sector cleanup recovery levy and obi say do agongo ya guni bank yes aso on sentua to na bank na aban na gunu no aban so abokanti ne say tua to na mensamfa entemika say magu bank
mamenti we quick Ora Joseph Obenya ye Guta president Uncle Joe
a boss
Akwaba
ja will be
Uncle Joe say omanya approve ade no
Oma approve there
budget no ma approve Guta minimum some more raise so many issues e yo mo boss so e wo ho eto say
no regarding the budget no the higher power ne VAT no now it need to be restructured because VAT is the yes structure no and na the biano went to entry so better na kumasi for demonstration na busuka for say or more demonstration because the structure of the VAT is not helping compliance and because VAT to a consumption tax it will be a what you have to be our kumasi market doom any kejetia oba kraha Okanshi Opera Square, Cantamantonia, will be in the bottom scan the Cotia. Will be a Jadinin, the Dinisika Cotia, because consumers are not prepared to pay the VAT because of the structure. Because a trouble, you want 22%. That's the flat, the standard rate. Almost the year it cumulates to 22%. And one more flat rate of 4%. And one more by virtue of threshold of 200,000, one more the woman tia 20 be clear, need now see a legal, and yet now you want the same space of trading. It did consumer also option to buy from any of them.
They go to the person who doesn't charge the VAT as against those who are charging. And so what system is this? A uniform. Now it may ensure good compliance. Now the fairness every na. No there. Ya travel petition. Ya travel ya stakeholder input to court. Ya the SCA biano. To say Oma and restructure a tona Oma yenede a Ukraine. You can say a year down here, but there are other things that you can't get now, so we reduce taxes. And no one can the cost of doing business were high. And no more amphibia yet. But not be here and can see a pano and then can you VAT no. I know so no or man for BBI yet. Humanity, ya because so near to us. Na Zebi BC Aqua, a baby, ya to us. But Ukraine, fa a hojo. Any ahogono emra GA reform so I'm also by vigilation everywhere so because the two is sending ya which we emfa officers metrame so certain na at me pool many to an abra consumer no any ready so between and they should be ready for that.
Now overjo okay so we know about a year VAT nyamiadum ade ba kwana mu tia the restrictive bill ya na nka omode beto sitre mo any ade na afide but nyamiadum you know oma withdraw
yes so ma withdraw because nyadia ekobia no ebe ma ho kwan say we me kwa akokra niam me nko salad na me nko gina wo bi adim wo hu me mobo no ma me permit Ansah makra in this age and time of trade liberalization it's a cake policy. Now, I didn't also be also before flower and they see make us say when we say poultry products in Nano or also more was our restriction, and so it didn't yield any the needed results because from 2013, there's our import restriction or sector no. By this time, can expect me show up local productivity of poultry. Is that the case now? We still have a shortfall of demand of over 90%. What are we doing to ourselves? So it was not the panacea. There's no any solution. So, in local production na ya turn by no ha it is be import substitution it is import substitution until now the restriction number it is the one part say 1% you back near money bill you share from within near meton near mano ya share from within so I want my data be at say see a jani manaka nearby a city near the biatoa as it say you produce 1 gram of sugar. Now that's all the restriction, but we are what we are doing, is empty. Oh, you've put the restriction ahead of the objectives. That's a yarn. There's a woman go for abre. Say, you be yes, say what they put in here. This will see a bit me. I ensure, and I am hands on local productivity. Now you're not by now. You can say now I am attractive. I am cost effective because what it takes will be free. So I'm also to me produce a tongue. One for Sanji say no, am I? Now, walk out with the restriction. That's you are just you just want to destroy the local businesses, the efforts that we are also doing because Obaya, you're Ghana head now, a manufacturing for the Adibia, you're Ghana head, you're thoughts and your manutoma consumers, now shortfall, no, Yakwamanoni, Aquafaba. It is play there. You're positive. More beyond that will be as importance. You be able, Yama, economy. No, yeah, mom, you have economy. No, so the man, you can't and come and come out for better one pega. Prices are and a month for better to near memoir because we enjoy monopoly. The young crowd into one to our factory, but could be a walk paper out of house, but get it.
Yeah.
What guys at those days near the chit in the Tony?
Yeah.
Look, I wouldn't my dear, yeah, do more a chap on time, no more cat for to golf. What guys are golf for a normal codget? Sometimes your permit. Then you might be on my to codget, your codget it. Walk up at the abusement at all, walk up at the auto, you, near February chit system.
And you have and Kwabena ka omo be bo chaskele ni bio mebua omo be dwam
It will say one more connected, no mania, no one more time. Now, what do we say? If you name crowd will be to be contract, no one your businessman now, one your contractor, so to mean your contract. And Kasana and Kabeba. Kasana Beba. It's a year trying the free dispensation under a liberal economy. Now, me ya kosalai, ni akwa kwaje, ebiku abso bosomi and safra na obi distressing keke. No one find the distressing ma will permit ni bi. That's the idea na begunu. It was the Emma so say me ya for say ya attain self sufficiency. Yansa aso ye ti adware na ye say ye beba ndi ade na e do mo bande kra ye person say wo be ka say yen kosala ankoje permit. E ye for Nigeria for ni yesua o ma ye de reference no Nigeria Ansah na Nigeria ka so be ban rice no importation no now woman attain self sufficiency of about 85%. That's not ka kuma bi person o ma du ho and wo hold the bull by the horn and wo close to wo borders na and wo timi attain here. It was sorry now what the Nigeria yes that Nigeria a person we be close here. Also you can be a data of what you are able to attain so far. You don't have the data. That's the idea where you need na so bia. What?
Over. Komo we me said about office na yedim komo we yi.
Bobie bra boba o kwa besa mi atebra.
Mati offer.
Ye ni komo wa.
Mati offer. Meba.
Me da say. Enti the phone obia fana command to the Yadia, Yabema Sam, and Rasaba Bio, see a quadri permit, and no kika. Now I will be a creative monopoly, a mark company, but could be our workers by B50. Yeah, they are saying, yeah, force, you want the apparel and clothing account. Just imagine, force now, Yadi Bana, a month for air 2 whole panel. What do we say force materials no mo ba as several as raw materials ma tailors bebre anything stretches bebre ni fashion designers won go to materials ni bebre no ma be pimpa do okra na dey a full piece of clothes it is positive and aside with the whole West African hub no Ghana is the biggest used clothing hub. Anything Cote d'Ivoire for the foreign exchange, Nigeria for the foreign exchange, Togo, Benin, Ghana, na hop. It is a war you be now your economies are your friend be opportunity cost. What the near man tools and any. Sadly, young person is saying, it's got to do a day back. Employment penner, I generate. As against will be what you will be cast be a garment factory, Nipa employ Nipa bear 100, and I would be 2 Nipa bear 1 million and where you go. There's economics now, you see, and it's only a day.
Okay. Over, Medas Webre, Sonia Casa.
Right.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5. Atubani says, Mr. Ogbami, good day. All right, and let the be sending me a message or say, Opa mecho enka Alfred Ogbami betimi aba every day. Alfred Ogbami ye di 2 years bia na twene ba ha wan. E meka mani bufu besrew. Aha, udima. Deep thinker says God save Ghana from this group of evil people in government. Okay, but hwe honto mama menua akwaba nana akwaba anyway.
Yeah,
mbo honto wouldn't me say Radi etumi so Alfred let the be tie wa America and also person me share so motia
it
was sending 200 Ghana cedis pe and I'm so man to send it from me here so betia tie say there wa person who so beti bia send the mama wa person who say you beti bia no send the mama
na so den
there be omunyante so was sending 200 and was me hwe 200 Ghana cedis
look apart from omua for example MTN data na say I think they reconfigured it they probably gave MTN the tax so they reconfigured it
omunyante
omati
wa better and ometi mensan
adai efa
service providers will be better
for
the approval before applying it. But major India, sometimes they give them the figures. They reconfigure.
Maybe not man they private to send your money.
MTN price that we are cough.
No, but Mestre, omo aka no mpese ye me hwe so mbeti no omo uda mama me hwe wie mi hwe wie a na mo ba be ti me say mo nse na me hwe so ombeti a hondo okay so bon pop mama
before me bon say ene aka afe pepepe say Ghana for ade a Supreme Court amakwan enchiremu a Supreme Court amakwan amaya anye free electoral commissioner ho no nyankopo be ma yakwa ma afe sene yetumi atiso aketua na se yetua so eka me remfi se Ansah 2020 election ono ena wetimi printing excess over 1 million ballot papers presidential pe edeko Ashanti region 10,000 in excess presidential ballot for Eastern region. Happen here under Ansah and the Electoral Commission under Kufuado. Pink sheet, you know, baby, a baby account I bet Ghana for the to about through the verification machine, no, or muja size piece, no man criti. Or moko kai, no, or muso, ya de stamp beboho, na stamp no ya fill in first time in the history, munim domain, no, or more chen ya maybe cut 3 days to the voting day, and or more day a year pink sheet, no, at the buy, nina attempt or the reggae election. First time in the history of Ghana, see a kotoa banana, inka yen nadia sakobomuno, inka hudo miunu ne de baye. Ink, 2 separate inks, and on the buyer, ya de to about 20.
One look black.
Yes. Ukwa Ashanti region from Anopa, Equity 12 different ink.
Even 3, because Began Dibiso. Okay, videos now.
PM.
Yes.
And
yes.
And Ansah. And on Anche. First time in the history of Ghana, see a declare presidential results near declaring 6 times. I have seen a say ye results were ye declare. First time in the history of Ghana, say ye declare presidential results. Na a ye pre-recorded. Ye declare results around 9 p.m. Na ye check good afternoon in this country. And Central for Obia in one. First time in the history. First time in the history of Ghana, Electoral Commission catches obey coalition and we cry International Conference Center. Emma Ghana phone na kwatena honum and so bia hwe anko so ho. First time in the history of Ghana, aye to abawie ya bobo results where we near the asoja for ya mop up exercise. Air calculation center to calculation center over 10 results. Ni nyina happen under Ansah. Ni nyina etri no ebrede nko gina Supreme Court 2021. So nkonkombo akonta no Supreme Court just the ni yebo anene dom said that ye ma mu akonta abato won sunsan so e kan Ghana for say aka nafua Hassan di osianum 365 days akwanya besa abeba ni akwa akoto aba ne mom sa tax say ye dia abai no yenka hu no say ye abato won sunsan so ye dia aba ye pe oyempe ye betua so long as Bagben approve sa budget we no upe umpe you pay until we continue to suffer ne mom akwanya beba December 7, 2024. Eho en Ghana for betre say the Supreme Court ye no, the Ansah ye no, the Asra for ko ye no, the Kufuado ne ba omi aban di afamu for the past 8 years no. Si abojo so anase abonyo so no. Afese ne ena Ghana for betre yadwen ho. Openi bia send message from Germany.
Yeah.
Na me busani di no boy.
Okay.
O say me fan chia kese nkoma Bobie. Na also ani ya adwen pa say budget ne de Gbagben ya na pass Gbagben na pass budget we Gbagben approve budget from Germany.
Oh, okay. So special greetings from Kwabena Sambaini, Angel TV to Alfred Honto and wasi ni titu ni Anunyi. Anunyi whether over just 4 minutes be na your time na
me just Kwabena say me nuanum gutafo say afi de ani braba eya na mpanifo bu baby say 20 ne onwam etikopo. Oh, they are very lucky. Say enye omo an to omo anioma, they are just like liaison between yena ye consume no ene omo kofa nioma ni free omo ho as importers ebetoma yen. Say nyese sa rule no ena yen consumers no ke you direct access to a year enka you be support to buying against Guta. This is a Guta that has been very recalcitrant. In fact, at some point you raise red flags. So almost say enko fu idadamo. Meanwhile, Guta no help people largely at some point who can go to someone na ko ebibi on say enne no omo akofa jata be fia ma jata be chi o mawe afi o mani abre penifo se de yaw na anya o ya yenya wo faye so entie ni onwa mati kopo aboa no onyawo na wonka wo a won finish nkyere wo media me minim se wei eye kodedi kwa akote baabi no mo hwa na edu baabi a no mo dia benum. Look, it is in their plan. Okay, Japan a Japadie document na for repenting fee akronfo fie a Japadie book no eye omani da so any omani so adi hunu say e was say omo capture all the facets of the economy in this country like the Japanese have done. A family in Japan owns the entire Japan.
It's a lecturer from Accra Technical.
What I said. So it is incumbent on all of us as a people to unite and fight a cabal. In fact, a year poised to destroy everybody and everything in this country. And ultimately, Emma omo enya omadwe say oh yakasa ma abanya twia kote. Na se aboa no onyawo na wonka wo a on finish kokko abaifo sen akufo ado abaifo sen no onyawo oni baomia kra den de nam kra che akufo ado se akufo ado de na panta hwihwan baomia ombe mo de mia te se kamia doko no enti no mesre mo munamu yi ya mo ahu se akufo ado nya mo anka obekumu yi mo fantu mo hofo me no na me importer but you say me free me because I have been made to struggle until mesre mo ya mo hu hia yen because someone yeah or say how do you place restriction on import if you have not made provision for import substitution? And that's the question that the doctor is asking. Until no be Kwabena a year by now na me mato abawie na me jam pooling station me
but it's an result in PPA.
Maybe the police station no, is within the most elite community in Ghana.
Tomorrow by this time.
Yes. So a year by this time. Now John Mahama is being elected. A year by now, a democratic coup d'etat is underway. Now the Guswa John Mahama is being elected. Enchekrana ye president elect. Ene eda Ghana fo nyina kan hu say in a democracy no you forgot to mention that Akufo-Addo killed 8 to become president.
10.
2020 election this year no, it was a democratic dispensation. Rolling Snipper Okuma nyina was in a military your friend is saying era. It is obusa ho a now share the civilization your friend is saying this course is within this ayina I was saying nyina yehu say democracy no Akufo-Addo or the to nchen in an election at the dictator.
Thank you.
Any tyranny a play any role to become president. Mesre ye kwa about 2024 enye yensa ne yana keke obia wo ho kwan se obebo ne ho ban obia wo ho kwan se ontina ho ma wo bi emekunu mabusuafo nko ye yie posini ona soja ni na ono ba no ono so nabusuafo ye yie a ebeboa ama next time obia beso anya sentime sremo next election obia should go there prepared.
Thank you.
Go
to the Ansah, sorry. Okay. Griffiths Scientific Back Clinic. You don't must fix my right company limited. Now, my catcher said fix my right for and a bear quiz a maomo. Post in your drew. You're running in Busaba, Mister. Quick credit, you don't must top chocophony. One go energy drink. And the man who didn't pa.
Hey, hey. When we send your police.
Bobie Ansah. Berema bembe tigara for kube kunti kuna si sokode. No achira katabin say you. What you can say? Kwabena, keja guma bli enko.
The first day now me tie Mami Ansah press conference no and me conclude yes so corruption be kungana but Mami we be kungana as a corruption kungana.
Jane.
Yes.
Oh, Charlie.
That day I wrote on my Facebook that before corruption will kill Ghana to Ansah.
Accra FM.
Obetu bombo Ghana. Or your man boy for.
Oh,
that is what she is.
Why?
Who should before now she had Ansah for
no. No, sir.
I haven't yet done that. Sir, Beye ni mami we ni ase.
Ube criticizing a Juma, but this personal.
And Juma say Beye. It is not personal.
Also,
if she's working like a witch, what should I tell her?
I didn't say. You didn't say she's working like a witch. You say it's a call now so she anwa. You be no who na well.
How would you say obi Beye ni Juma?
Oh,
question.
Bobie, I think this is unfair.
But how would I know you are editor? Is it not because of your work?
Because I'm the editor of the
exactly, because he's in charge of witches.
She's in charge of witches?
Wabatele Accra FM, yeah, mommy. Wabatele Accra FM, yeah, mommy.
The first day now me tie Mami Ansah press conference no and me conclude yes so corruption be kungana but Mami we be kungana as a corruption kungana.
Jane.
Yes.
Oh, Charlie.
That day I wrote on my Facebook that before corruption will kill Ghana to Ansah.
Accra FM.
Obetu bombo Ghana. Or your man boy for.
Oh,
that is what she is.
Why?
Who should before now she had Ansah for.
Oh, no, sir.
I haven't yet done that. Sir, Beye ni mami we ni ase.
Ube criticizing a Juma, but this personal.
And Juma say Beye. It is not personal.
Also,
if she's working like a witch, what should I tell her?
I didn't say. You didn't say she's working like a witch. You say it's a call now so she anwa. You be no who na well.
How would you say obi Beye ni Juma?
Oh,
question.
Bobie, I think this is unfair.
But how would I know you are editor? Is it not because of your work?
Because I'm the editor of the custodian.
Exactly, because she's in charge of witches.
She's in charge of witches?
All right, so another Mama G a birthday. Jolu, you were one Mama G pet. You were one Mama G pet. And no, Obi and Obi. And then Mama G birthday. So Mama G, when we to ya, said you wish you are nafa. Obe dan star BAB. You have done it done step BAB. Mama G, and then your birthday, we wish you good health, long life, blessings of God, and very peaceful home. And ebusa at the mouth. Now the other one say ye bia no so no. On this note, let me say a big thank you to Akofa Benis. Thank you so much, Akofa. I'm grateful. Then thank you to okay, so let me leave them out. Yeah, I'm beso be let me leave them out. But Akofa, thank you. So my crack catcher say thank you, my boy. So that's it. Now, Augustine Mystery. I'm joining you on your Facebook page. We have your boy George here. Lottie Jones is here. Yadamo Mwaba Bejina show your Facebook page in Yadamo Sepan. I mean, Shamo. Your first, Mobi and technical problems, Kakra, so that they need to go off and restart it. and we are back here now. And I say, the Citizens TV Ghana, Citizens TV Ghana, YouTube page. You bet me a call. Only Juma Edim Komo kama fefe. But there's something very interesting happening. Daniel, just says, big bro. In fact, you have made emotional this afternoon with the patriotic song, especially. All right, so let me move on. Now, Commander, can you greet Akufo-Addo for me? Yes, of course. Nana K is here. Long time, no here, no see. Emmanuel Suzuki watching us live. Solomon Brook from US of A. We have Kojo Fiagbe is here. Ambrose Atayiri Dolly. Innocent Asinyo is here. All right, so 3 p.m. Hey, 3 p.m. Onya. Bibia Boko there. All right, so Mampon here. Dramani says good job. Yes, of course, we are grateful. And Citizen Show is grateful. And Citizen Show is doing well. Yes, of course. Citizen Show is doing well. I'll say, yaba area, area in February, right? Yaba area in February, right? Time and yaba area, Citizen Show yaba area, no? February. 4. Oh, okay. Okay, all right, so definitely from February to 31st October, and I think Citizen Show Abananim pa, we have worked, and God is with us. Our fans are with us. We speak the truth, and we are speaking truth to power. Who is offended? Nobody cares. And you'll be asked as to who is offended. But those who are offending the country, we will offend them. Okay. Omo offend the country, we will offend them. Omo offended this country, we will offend them. And we will do it deliberately. They can do whatever they want. They can go to hell. You offend Ghana, we will offend you. You offend Ghana, we will offend you. Uria Omai Esika, COVID Sika, you have offended Ghana, we will offend you. Uria COVID Sika, you have insulted Ghana, our pride, we will insult you. We don't encourage violence. That is why the only option is that we will insult you, insult your wife, insult your family head, insult Ukromu Hine. We will insult you. So we are your friend say your friend say Goko's fund. Goko's fund for Sika. So we are Goko's fan for Ghana for Esika. You have offended Ghana. You have insulted Ghana. We will insult you. We insult your wife, your children, your family head. Ukromu hine ejimi nyina yebeka achrewo. That is the only way out. Uria PFJ Sika, you have offended Ghana, you have insulted Ghana, we will insult you. You don't care offending a great nation like Ghana. We don't care offending a foolish man like you or a foolish woman like you stealing from Ghana. We don't care. We don't care. Ghanaians don't care anymore. The youth, they don't care anymore. O promise police for Sika. One far mom not to Sika ni dia. You have offended Ghana, you have insulted Ghana, we will insult you. Now the Opebiawaye. And they talk about a decorum, show decorum. We are a man for sika de kofro private jet ya. Are you showing any decorum? Within just a space of how many months? Monchaki mame, how many months? Within the 3 months, we say, no wafro, a year, a good for wafro, wafro, my sika, over 10 million Ghana cedis at the afro private jet. You don't show decorum in whatever you do, then you turn back and come and tell me to show decorum in my delivery. You are mad. Obodam. You don't show decorum to flood victims. And you want me to show decorum in my delivery. Bro, we are brothers. Find time. Let's sit down. Let's talk one-on-one. When the leader can't show decorum, why should you ask me? Our leader is our mirror, and he is the reflection of whatever we do and say. Yes. Just do it well. Yes, we have little mistakes here and there. We understand. Human institution. A human institution. But the deliberate ones that we know, say what said that. So what catch them say, me Ghana me need right to know how much a frontiers, a health, whatever accumulated. Our Juma our airport na me need right. I will insult you. You are insulting Ghana. You are insulting us. So what catch them say, what for me gold? The kwakwaji oil, but me ni kwan se me hunu eye middleman, the intermediary person no, me ni kwan se me hunu pa kura no ji gold no, the akwaji oil na ba. You are insulting our sensibilities as citizens, and you are insulting Ghana, the sovereignty of Ghana. I will insult you back. Taba Omia, that idiot. I will insult you back. You are insulting us, and we have every right to insult you back. You can go and tell Media Foundation, you can go and tell National Media Commission, nobody cares. Your actions, if your actions is an insult to we the Ghanaians, we will insult you people back. Get it straight. Yeah, obian fancy. We won't hide it. Give us that respect to speak our mind. Give us that opportunity for once that we Ghanaians deserve better. This is our land. This is our country. This land is for us. We are not going anywhere. We aren't ready to move. Not an inch. This is our land. This land belongs to us. It's our land. This land is for our forefathers. We are not going anywhere, and we are not afraid. We aren't afraid. We are not going anywhere. We are staying here. This land is our home. We are not going to allow one small group of people to snatch this land from us. No way. This is our land. Be strong as a Ghanaian. Stand on your feet. Stand on your feet. Be courageous. Don't entertain any fear. Don't do it. Wake up. We will use every legal means to cramp down on dictatorship and tyranny. We will use every legal means to cramp down on dictatorship and tyranny. We will use every legal means, every legitimate means. And that everyone should get it clear and be prepared. This is our land. Ghana is for Ghanaians. Thank you. Thank you. Quick one. You got here. Oh, just join. Just join. Let's enjoy the show. Let's enjoy the show. But you got here. MPP, one of the delegates, and I know it's a Saturday. Ghana Nibia Kwamade work Ghana has say Saturday. Mesrel various points are almost to abanoko ubenyeska ubedidi. O mine sika ebe shit nyame ya aduma Saturday. Yeah. Omo wia ye sika kama. And ombe show sika no nyame ya aduma Saturday. They will show it. Say yes, omo wia sika. Yeah, omo wia sika. and ombe so scan wo ye nim sei e di akyerese ye wiamo e de na mo beye ye wiamo de na mo beye. And ye one of the delegates ni interview or say Canada Japan Emma 100 and about me abemo 200. And me person mo check it and your delegates no do Emma me 100 200. And you when you prelims when you prelims afina omo baba be what no na me twen afina omo baba be nti
you so bi what is can be ana
sika de we na ka ho asemi
sika omo chicha ma delegacy
oh sika de self ya me o blame bi nko ande ameje
nti wo je sen
oh ye nra kan ba ye no minya 100 cedis
mi bu so bi what is can be ana
sika de we na ka ho asemi
sika omo chicha ma delegacy
oh sika de self ya me o blame bi nko ande ameje
nti wo je sen
oh ye nra kan ba ye no minya 100 cedis ena ye nra ba o mi anso ba ye no e also minya 200.
Okay, nti mu ni omo mi enu nyina na Dr. Kotode adani mo
one day we knew ho.
Okay. Boss, okay, mbato nya he sika na omo cheche no.
Oh, mimi nya sika bia sa. Bia ba na metu kwan a.
Nti 100 ni 200 a wunu anum ke wo ba omi a wo se wo support na omo a obi.
Oh, da na yes sika nso nti na medi ba mi echi. Sika nti na medi le chaka maka.
O se wa di sika ni bia na.
Medi sika bia.
Guest guide. Ye ba ya wo che wa ni bia de na. Guest guide wa ni. Est-ce que guest guide wa ni bi? Guest guide wa ni bi? OGB. Est-ce que guest guide wa ni bia na?
Ma mi sika bia na.
Est-ce que mi se guest guide wa ni bi? OGB. Yari ya teacher de na. Yari ya chama uji.
Me ba to.
That's what delegates ni say. Chaze o me say. Yes o me say. 200,000. Omo mo to aba na say. Omo mo to aba na say. Omo say. Anybody does any to aba? And the catcher me Kwame say. Now, okay, 203,439.
Wow.
Yeah, 203,439. So 203,439. Now say 100,000 crown. Say Kennedy ma 100 cities, 100 Ghana cities, 100,000. Nkro 400,000. Say
100,000. I get 10 million. I get 10 million Ghana cities.
100 cities each.
About 10 million.
About 10 million.
Yes.
And about me also 200.
20 million. Depend 100,000 by 20 million.
20 million Ghana cities.
And yeah, preliminary. When you do monsieur like
that. Yeah, play rims. And you know.
And the panels will get you.
Use microphone. No.
The panels will send you more than 200,000 plus in tea.
And so when you are chim,
you'll be a chim now.
Because your fan say, guy, Bakosi or no way, where you be. The fan is on must select it. Or must select it. The fan is on no so sa be a 50,000 NYB. Right? Even with that, your 50,000 backlog away actually. 400 in the other end 20. Hey.
Also, I discuss almost categorize delegates no.
Yeah.
Also, delegates no. Among the delegates no, your party chairman your secretaries
and we know we are any foot soldiers.
We foot soldiers.
More from.
Now between the 100 cities and 200 cities, I could drop party chairman.
Constituency chairman.
Branch chairman grant me for 200.
In the one
chairman grant me for 200.
I want to cry the maho.
Where foot soldiers.
Charles Musica no.
Oh, I know. Say, yeah, Basma be can no.
Bidru security relation commission bedi security for that table security some kwasiafo esika ya atoka egu hara wo hweso eye musika no ba sia so kwasiafo yesika ya atoka egu hara wo hweso eye musika no ya no mo de eye saro ba we no so ka ho 60 billion na Bank of Ghana 60 billion no so ka ho si ya no di akwadi ba omi ho asa de ni na amu de ya omu de ya no kere je Japan anya bi ana adeni modi o ka so ma 10 cities bra oni bi baza ko na gesa sam pepe sura ka na gesa mtu abaro da bi o na adeni mo jina wa adeni mo ni baomia fucking boy we na hwa adeni mo ni hwa baomia commander ade ba ko so mi o obo party na kasa ba bi aduru no nipa na kam no me no MPP for no asa omu ni choice of beto baomia because Canada Japan no go dey wo ye fun che obi mi o me o kasa mi assess baomia the first some make actually say me opinion say asama me catron fan say onim Ansah there ade ba de di kan me di catron no say onim Ansah edi bu man nanso me de nanso me ba nanso ye de beto ba ke de Japan ya kam famalo every bit atete ya jijasaro what is say Japan about the team so be contest ni 1 year wo ho se mu ayefo mam take wo dum bi ayeto emu ayefo ya ye emu ayefo ya ye ya kanse be ayefo ya ye ya emu ayefo emu ayefo na no kai eze boguram but scanner omu to go from sano and Ghanaians are suffering baako na oni Akufo-Addo ba no koye moving pena deal no contaminated fuel no omo friend say ono catch us wa pack dollars a good dem a one chase tape no obetimi atua wa so wa pack dollars enye cedis o wa pack dollars a good dem na sound story no ya da me ma tie mu ye kakra on say dia na owoso na okoko contesting two no eye Akufo-Addo boy Jadu your friend Jadu not or your Western Regional Minister and sent to your MP for that area okoko contesting kra no vet na nkomo manin nkomo disqualifying vetting ana oja omia no di no ma no contesting no two no and into the response they say Jadu no aba threatening say says you don't want ready. I'm not going to pay steady baby to know. Music and crown, the fabric by dollars, no to know. I also catch up and say, oh, Meso, me a business master, some music come to buy election, dollars will go. What is the contest? The contest is that they have stolen us. They have stolen us. Omo we are sick and omudi dim kwasiade. But about what they say, I be be through there. I omo we are sika. Eno ayo man sika no mo awia eno omde yes ade na mo kofa do he exactly mo kofa do he exactly chase anyway Charles moment tete dem ba ko mienu bi fi omra endi over to you ena me ti asem bi ketiam unim se ti asem na ketiam won ketiam ka kire eye ye friend say shop owners ene omo kofa ne ma ba se omo ntete omo ne ma omo nya reasonable no montete ne ma bo so na Christmas yi mobrofo so aninye omunya reasonable just listen to Kediamo say futu we anya ban no na keso de man just listen to Kediamo ya ka cha Akufo-Addo say okofa bodamini abaye trade minister Debio sir and how prices of goods no and there are components that come together and the price of goods Debio na nipa no enya ka na odikofa be ana make a petrol auto fuel say ojino taxes say beverages for air catch now say sa excise taxes not 20% no you free so what's there be I better na boy for na boys ye bia no na wo hia sika awia wo pesika na awia ya koye elections no turn na de no pe bibi ne madi no ono de onto onya reasonable are you reasonable? Oh, some way kasa biano they insult us, and you don't have any means than to give it back to you.
Ghana for we deserve it. No, sometimes.
Who no me tear me taxes, man.
We deserve it.
Who kume?
We deserve
a man for cross petition court parliament about taxes, port taxes, and in the American home. Was it still? What was going to be reasonable because of the current world situation? Who you are not a catcher or no say on your reasonable no how?
And I'm commander. Sometimes they are not the peculiar as you deserve it.
Charlie. Okay, so and Ghana for me mama back to back ketuabi back to back. Meye Samira, no my Baumia, no my John Buadu, near Busomo say, Nesikano wahi. It's so simple. Now listen to Samira Baumia in 2015, right? In 2015. So in 2015. Now, one from a year Toja says the 8th parliament is our problem. The minority passed KT Amon. Who is our problem now? Okay, so that's it. But and then I'm back to back. Menka Sanche, because and then Penifue Refian be ye Juma wa Fompa. Inti enemi mbomunche, enemi mbumusa, but my mama back to back. Mira Baumia, it says. Baumia, ena economy no wahwe amana yesi enye ono a and omo yane the tapes no wo bebre omo ginchim ye bebo bebre e de akere wo mo ye bebo bebre e de akere wo mo and
he'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and Ansah you will be directed by you. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and Ansah you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician he'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and Ansah you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that.
Ghana for Munti Samira and Samira sister that time sister now do kunyo. Sis Samira de Diabata boy ni twa na ti a woman timi nka bi o ka sister bed tida sumu nsem papa but Diabata boy on say ya asante for you say o ya de anu ato ana we twa wadi ahwe achi kakra but sister oduku nie atare we na na hye we 2015 na watare ni watare ana eya papa pa ni uduku ana papa na boy no yes your best because that time say woko yeah woko abonten mani pa na interview we na woko abonten ti uduku papa last one boy ni ti assistant ka woko fa uduku no na ohwa can you never insult Ghanaians, can you never do it. Kagana ni credit do at man ka we ka say me dase if it's on my way aye but that is not the issue. Ma ka say Eduabata bo ni twa etwa na nti I won't go there. But sister o say we obi a vice president on na dey obi a vice president say nipa no ono ena ohwe policies na on a drive policies of the government and here we are here I mean so that is Samira for you now. Baumia no ankasa no so yenkotie Baumia no amu. Let's go and listen to Baumia no that time enumdwa or the man about fuel and the transport fares fuel any transfer yenko tie ba omianu amu yenko tie ba omianu amu on fuel and
mubahu nyame adom said petrol bo beba form mubahu nyame adom said the transport mubahu nyame adom said petrol bo beba form mubahu nyame adom said the transport fares so beba form na niema bo so beba form because of new policies are yede ba nyame adom mespesa obia nya abotere because we are going to implement something different, something new, and a depreciation of the currency loss and also a form. Mubahu nyame adom said petrol bo beba form. Mubahu nyame adom said the transport fares so beba form. Na niema bo so beba form because of new policies are yede ba nyame adom mespesa obia nya abotere.
2
Commander.
We are 2022 Ojura 2022 me ba cho Ghana for amuteme through another form transport fares na form our form. Okay, all right. Monsieur, and then you're more back to back. Now, 60 SHS schools, no, why the kind? Bobie, you know that guy. Which year? Okay, what do you family? December, Omia.
Education in the Zongo communities. So we are building in each of the 16 regions. We are building model senior high school education in the Zongo communities. So we are building in each of the 16 regions. We are building model senior high schools in Zongo communities in the 16 regions. So we have 16 model senior high schools in the 16 regions of Ghana in the Zongo communities.
Why was this necessary?
Education in the Zongo communities. So we are building in each of the 16 regions. We are building model senior high schools in Zongo.
Schools no way.
Or
say 16
in the 16 regions.
Every Zongo community biano almost modern senior high school.
It's nice and just 16 schools no use you.
No, or say every region be adapted one Zongo community.
Okay, if start up.
Yeah, that I think that is. But where for?
There be also Ghana for no.
Okay, I heard say diesel near 14 cities. Okay, but so 16 way.
Baby, you be what I'm friend of one country. I mean the baby out the commander. Oh, I deal with your man say. Oh, but him says or cancer ya. Zongo community where I just say you Zongo community for. Yes, I hear the Zongo community here him say I was Zongo community
because Accra and Kwanu bet me Zongo communities be 34.
Ababo. It's no obi adome so obi Zongo community for. It's as they have been canon.
Oh, obi busam say how many e blocks and ama timi esi 47 is there.
Complete. They be complete of finishing with.
You napo na be catch nya napo na me nim say Sergio Mama si 47.
They be already your complete yo. Or the of finishing with the name. Your blocks live one. Oh yeah. But they be any painting ye. You be on a very.
But 47 they
completed and Kwalako school. Ansah no free office.
All right. So back to back. Most more who want to media no. Okay, so John Boadu. Probably the John Boadu base here. John Boadu. Me amenu ya brother John. you may so be a show. So be a share. We are in here. Yeah, we are young one. I am on a day. We see Adam wedding come on.
Na say Juma asam na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye diegu hono ebedu baabi no ye be kran kofo afiama no ne no na say Juma asam na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye diegu hono ebedu baabi no ye be kran kofo afiama no ne no be ye Juma wo Ghana na say Juma asam na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye diegu hono ebedu baabi no ye be kran kofo afiama no ne no be ye Juma wo Ghana na say Juma asam na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye diegu hono ebedu baabi no ye be kran kofo afiama no ne no be ye Juma
ebre ni adwuma
Commander the person be using some literature.
MPP.
As of the time of partner youth.
Yeah. Go and check.
And I'm
Obi a nurses to be a Johnny free Ghana. I'm afraid here. Nurses a friends a union for issue state. The nurses no condo.
I'm a club word you might get in Ghana.
But recently, recently, me video be me challenging the person in Ghana. Terminal 3 airport. Or more departure.
Nanasia critical Commander.
Enipa every Ghana no.
Don't go there.
Enipa a Johnny free Ghana.
Yes, somebody bring a weird obuko.
Oh, John. Anyway. And I think me mienu bia me ye ho adwuma later. Me mienu bia me ye ho adwuma. Me mienu bia me ye ho adwuma. Me mienu bia me ye ho adwuma. Me ba so star 413 hash star 413 hash star 413 hash. And next studio I say command be sha sentem. Ambassador Victor Smith is here, former Ghana High Commissioner to the United Kingdom. And this word on Akusipoku will join us. And Charles Nyame, a convener for Gold Coast Fund Management. And so, if you say, and Yebedi and Komo and Bebre. But before no, Mame, any Charles and 2 way through. Uncle Victor also extra article be that we talk about the article. Yeah. But no, man. All right, we'll talk about. But just Akwaba.
Yeah.
Uncle Victor. Boko there. And then you bet treaty article. No, I read the article and very insightful. And Gold Coast Fund Management for also and on City FM and other stations about Omusika. But just quick one on Momo Diano, what is happening with Musika Sem Moko demonstration, more daho, Omo fremo anymore enya dialogue on Sikano and Rametesa Wokamubio. What is the issue?
Thank you. Baby Aqua could say you say the approach to engage from the side of the government during the protest was a mere strategy to end the agitation at the finance ministry, because you know we share you be so one same be I don't money who anu ye as some you be say di kind say you say the finance ministry say what spending 26 billion Ghana cedis and they clean up financial sector Out of that 26 billion, customers of fund management are falling under Securities and Exchange Commission. You have a component of 8.6 billion. So 26 billion, billion. Out of the 26 billion also was spending. A component of 8.6 billion was meant to pay 47 fund management customers under Securities and Exchange Commissioner revoking your license with the financial cleanup exercise. So 46 fund management customers, companies customers, your total is over 200,000.
Wow.
Sikano enkonkodu customers no.
200,000 members.
Yes. Now Gold Coast Fund Management in Kwan customers is over 100,000.
I see.
One of it. Just one of it. Okay. And finance minister, any document I got to Parliament House would be a IMF say was spending 26 billion year. Year 8.6 billion account. Sikano Emma Bedru Yaho. It in the meeting, no, ye be so almost say they should lay bare the expenditure component of 26 billion, no, which is almost spending no. And Minister no was very funny. And without a sense of shame, he told us, say, they didn't know, say, we were going to ask that question. So they didn't carry information or answers to that question from the ministry into the meeting. And it, you know, in our next meeting, you know, they will furnish us with those information. Fine. And I am what you say. Sikari the edim say a bit me abasabu madi because 60 billion crown about to be edi. Then get this 8.6 billion about to be madi. But somebody some misappropriating sikano, some there are lives at stake. And pensioners are dying day in and day out. You saw the demonstration. Abroad 82 years, 90 years demonstrating, pleading, saying he's sick on workers and the sweat as a civil servant, and then the pension lump sum, on the aquacotua, the proceed, or the financing, the medical bills, there they are. For 5 years, she's dying because on this can find to sa and a morning now. And you know, we need our immediate payment. The cars are trouble, no cars okay, fine. Sansam na ye bi saying that Kanfu no amoko any penufaka committee apam no ma bring mu aye in 2 weeks. So in 2 weeks no ye be meeting to give us the feedback or our payment. 2 weeks no as 26th of October. Before 2 weeks ni ba beso no na ye nti omo kana be finance ministry obi a omo dey in charge of organizing meeting no be free o catch them say meeting in the same be free head of HR finance ministry. And I'm getting contact with my friend. No? My friend head of HR now. And the woman knew nothing about what I was talking about. I see. I have to school her through whatever that has happened where we have gotten to. And Ansah was okay. I should excuse her for her to call the minister who led the interact to come and to have the meeting with us. And it's or calling or getting back to me. As my catch them say, ministers on catches or corner of Akoyena day. Nah. Ebi obe Thursday na time no and deadline we are obetening ka
Sana minister na catch no that's
Mohammed Amin Adams. Yes, Minister of State for Finance Ministry.
Yeah.
Asemo catch no me my friend several times my sending countless text messages the PA my friend several times my sending countless text messages, no response, and deliver no response. Now the American say Ghana for ye when in Ghana for fashion quantanso a bedroom baby ye bet ye jinem peru be in a dim so become ye down ye be pan war because ye the way be ye susubia.
So which means Sikano omuntia is that the point?
No, now you see what to be gas a wuntia that way be yana be person mete Sika taxpayers money but no these are we are not begging the government to come to our aid. No. These are legitimate money. These are hard-earned money. Yes, the people work for it. They invested it into the system. It is the government policy, a financial cleanup exercise. And after all, taxpayers' money has been approved by Parliament, handed it over to the finance ministry. You claim so what's spending? What's spending the Chia Wanka?
No, but Charles,
Bobie Yedi.
Charles, but from their body language and the way our money move dealing in your say. Mintia
because ye get it tough for my ye get it tough for my ye get it tough for and young gun ye the boss says God hang young gun go for so my baby go so I come to me just 30 minutes ya swam ro for be 3,000 pe and go craft for pension ya baby go so ho o bet me agina no
okay, so now this is the point. You don't have any support. Nobody is ready to support you. and they are not ready to even listen to you. They are not ready to release the money. What do you do?
Okay. A jound say Beshia. And we see no. I start back and get it. Okay. It doesn't take. Bible say Gideon, young guys say the men are too much. When the time is right, you don't need much men to do say anything. Bobie, Samara so be Adman at the end of you don't need much men. They may think say Yenny about no, your number is shot. But a bedroom baby, there 3 men or women there. But your man or honor, I bet you thousands of men. Because Obia ni buofu, and you'll be at a comedy ni biano, on a bodam for or money a pet. Menana, or say, Obia commodino, the near any bodam for a pet, not journey in so. And Obia the buofu so on a bodam for a journey a pet. And also call him also call make our finance ministry
to do what?
Let them the man simple. Oh, the content is here. Let them the man simple. Yamo what you say it was just a calculated approach to end the heated protest and echo so.
So where am I company there to
let me forward to where's this here?
Okay, so that's it. A quick one. Many chance we are member Uncle Victor. So now, and also article. Then we want to talk about the article and about general issues. Now, for the but Jiwa Bruce says I'm just waiting for this Men's Gold demo. Okay, Baron Kansas says, Commander, tell Charles it is not about support. Even so far as pension bond was messed with. So, now Alasa Mohammed says, please ask Charles, what did the government say about the Gold Coast money? And I think that is what he is trying to explain. Vivian upon Ansah. Okay, all right. Now, okay, Bobie says what Charles is saying is the truth. Ghanaians are just waiting for John Dramani Mahama to speak on this Gold Coast fund management issue, and it will become a bigger issue. All right. So, other Obia sending me a message. You say, Ninianom, now 4-3. I say now 4-3 netradi, and interestingly, Bako friend and Ra, or your head teacher, or here or UK, we're just going to walk. I could try UK. Say also kwako bobra UK. All right, so Commander now Makai Ansah de no say no mobile den.
Oh, my time mom say your mom 1 week to respond to us.
Yeah.
And I'm attaching that letter to Namasa actual letter to the Accra Regional Police Commander.
Yeah.
Said this is the game they are playing with us.
Yeah.
1 week time now someone responding to us. We'll resume indefinite protest at the Finance Ministry.
Okay, so you 2 letters in your mom. Wow, Uncle Victor. Uncle Victor, but Uncle Victor, this Gold Coast fund management issue. Last week, Mitier Men's Gold, you know. Then the community surrounding it. Oh, Men's Gold, the 25 million, 5 million Ghana citizens, Akoja police, say customers in Konkoje. Obi Busam say, the police for any Edanka, Ejiska, Etia. Me and my confused. Then later I heard the police for also move to 2.5. Say 2.5 now can only scan kubuyo. Then later I'm better say I say now one say or police one grab so mubu or no. It's almost a funny sicker man. Then when you listen to these kind of stories, and one governance I check.
We have leadership problem of Ghana. It's a leadership thing. Oko Amanonia almost. You should share in
but use your microphone here.
Sorry, everything works according to arrangement on my and the laws and everywhere so you don't have this kind of behavior. There's a leadership problem, a serious one in this country.
But Ghana no leadership problem. I want that.
But I didn't say that. Well, now it's worse.
Okay,
it's worse. Okay, that's my statement, Matrono. You see what it's in it, and we'll come to that one.
Yes, we'll come.
But it's still a leadership problem. And he's saying, yeah, arrangement. And that's it. And can you say, Obi called this the banking and finance, and can be an enemy near Pema or be a problem. Nothing for they should ensure that the right things are done. Things like men's gold, I mean, what kind of country near to me? Obi will be quiet, there will be quiet, and you mukan galamse asem musumuka mushe galamse numbi. All manner of things are happening in this country. There's a leader. There's supposed to be a government. What is the government doing about it? The government is the Oboro. All the other leaders in various institutions in here are supposed to be doing the right things. Unfortunately, there happened war a capital bank. Huh?
Yes, capital bank.
I mean, Papa Penny, I've been if you ask for 15 years. Because something funny happened. Because this kind of Bank of Ghana meant for, if you like, the banking system, the customers. Then, what I hear the episode here, I go fast my bro. So, Obia, funny things. And what is gentleman, Charles. Gold Coast fund. I haven't followed it like I followed your friend saying
the men's gold.
Me feel the cost of Ghana to the extent say woman ebinukra eco picket finance ministry say yeah. Why do you touch people's money? I know about fund. It was some people's money. You encourage them to do what, to save there or to put it in a fund, whatever it is. Time no so let them have their money.
But just my background so that Victor will understand this.
Okay. Gold Coast Fund Management was in existence for 25 years before the regime of Akufo-Addo and its policy, the financial cleanup exercise. In fact, Gold Coast Fund Management was very solvent because if you look at the revocation publication, that spells out the grounds on which their license was revoked. They were not revoked because they were insolvent. They were revoked because they were having liquidity challenge.
You know, I say liquidity challenge.
Insolvency, company, ABA, the assets, and the Japadia or so what the basic kema, and to be a car or the both the liquid cash and the assets, no. Who can bomb a car or the own to be to ya? Sa company say or you insolvent, the who's cancer home brabo, and so the hook to ya. It is our company to be encoso. But that was not the case of Gold Coast Fund Management. Gold Coast Fund Management was having liquidity challenge. Liquidity challenge was caused by the financial cleanup exercise. Because the financial cleanup exercise stopped them for operations and asked the fund that has been in existence for 25 years, they say, over 6 months, and winding up every existing portfolio now over 6 months in Chia. Meanwhile, these investments, some are in long-term portfolios, some are in medium-term portfolios, and some are in short-term portfolios. Even the shortest-term portfolio is 3 months, and the long-term portfolios is as far back as 10 years. And you are asking, say, 25 years customers, over 6 months in here. And it is the actually say, Sikani Binsono, or the sponsor government contractors. Emma, Ministry of Finance, more money clearance. Say, sponsor more now because they will pay into joint account between them, and it is our 6 months now. As of the government, you have not paid the contractors within these 6 months for them to get the money to pay back the customers, and it's on your liquidity challenge because the money is not there to use outright for the 6 month payment. And government will also be revoking the lines. Not see there be Misika may invest in government assets through contractors now when you're aware refund it back, pay the contractors. The contractors will pay me. I'll get my money to settle these customers. The government did not pay up till now.
Is it the same as Gold Coast Securities?
Yes. Yes, that's the same thing.
I just want to be sure that
it's the same thing. The government did not pay up till now. And you went ahead and revoked the license. So Gold Coast Fund Management was not a company which was insolvent. It is the government policy financial cleanup that creates liquidity challenge. Because again, all customers, our investment portfolios was not, maturity date was not at a time, at a 6 months. Some will go today, some investment will mature, they will bring in, some investment portfolios will mature tomorrow, then they use that to pay, then they run it as they used to do in the 25 years. But because you say pay them at once, meanwhile the money, some are in long-term portfolios, some are in medium-term, how could they pay? So out of the liquidity challenge, they revoke the licenses. And revoking the license, no, right now you have not paid the contractors, and you said you are going to use taxpayers' money to pay. Taxpayers' money, Security Selection Commission cost the whole amount into 8 billion. That's
so even though we draw a license, the next kind of time,
the money is still there. The Gold Coast has asset. Dr. GN, they have a lot of assets.
But contractors are
no, Bosiano still Gold Coast contractors up to now.
Because
that is it.
They're not paying the contractors.
Yes, they did. They have not paid those contractors up to now. Oh, Kennedy Japan, we are going into elections now. The government wanted to pay. Kennedy Japan can say, before the money, Ansah, who could you have say, oh, the back sponsor these, who could you ask contractors, the come from the back sponsor this man about going to 2020 elections.
I see.
It's up to now. They've not paid those contractors, Gold Coast Fund Management, sponsor, and up to now. And what the taxpayers' money suit, taxpayers' money, Parliament approves, okay, take this money. According to you, have raised the money. Raising the money, no, you have come back to Parliament to tell them, so you have spent the money. Meanwhile, you didn't use it to pay us. And everybody is quiet.
How much is owing? How much is owing?
8.6 billion in totality.
To customers.
To 47 fund management customers under Security Selection Commission, which Gold Coast Fund Management is one of them, and stands at 90% of the total portfolio.
Oh, really?
That's huge, eh?
It is bad.
In our meeting, Yebisa says Yano, Sikase no Mochiyama Gold Coast Fund Man, Yakase, the total money owed to Gold Coast customers entirely, yes, saying. I'm saying 5.3 billion Gold Coast Fund Management customers. Yebisa says Sikase no Mochiyama little over 700 million.
This kind way.
It's which you have not paid anything. You have not paid anything. You have not paid anything.
You think it's likely say contractors in the car?
They
won't pay. They don't. I don't think they have
any
plan to pay.
No, even this money, it doesn't. I need contractors, dear Christ. How money we are meant to pay us no has nothing to do with the contractors' issues. These are taxpayers,
customers. What's the contractors no borrow zika?
From a yet Gold Coast.
They were hoping sense and
that was the initial. Yes, and right now the government revoking license no, and I will take you over the liability.
So the government does not pay you.
Yes,
but do they have that money?
And that is what they budgeted it in the budget.
And on that day.
Yes, in 2020 main budget, mid-year budget, and 2021 main budget, they made 2 tranches totaling 8.6 billion, approved by Parliament, and they have raised that money for our payment. They sent that allocation there for our payment, for approval for our payment. Approval has been made since 2021, and documents available shows that the finance minister says he has spent the money that was approved for our payment, but the payment has not been effected.
He has spent the money, but not in paying you.
And he has deceived the public that he has paid us.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. He didn't pay you, but the money is gone.
It's gone. That's what he's claiming. And Parliament is not asking any questions about this.
And nobody's able to.
And we have petitioned the speaker. We have petitioned both the minority, majority caucuses. We have petitioned the Finance Committee of Parliament. Said these monies have not reached us. And says I say on Thursday I'm going to petition them again.
Oh, MPs do they have a job to do for Ghana?
So let's go to.
It's serious. What he has said is very serious.
Yeah.
You just play with people's lives. Why?
And 800 of our old men and women within the space of they have died.
800.
It's over. These are the ones that we have. We are compiling some documentary. You will see some documentary. We have one man at Obuasi. Or mining job for 37 years. Or right now, man yare. Ojinawa no trash. And I'm gonna call Obuasi Government Hospital.
Too bad.
Man blood be a pet. Within 2 hours, not blood now free no. And I'm referring to some funding call Confanoche Teaching Hospital. And I'm saying, Omuni scanning no. to prayer camp. And we have captured it in our documentary. Now, share man on the states. Now, share the kind of money investment of war. I can offer to say, media. They are wicked people.
Okay, so Kwame, for Uncle Victor, article not to your Facebook page, quickly. You have it, right? Kwame, you have it. Yeah. Listen, Nanakusbuku, I join here. Executive Director for GAG. Chairman, Akwaba. Good. Yes, we are talking about Charles Nyame Goko's fund issue. We are raising some concerns, but Uncle Victor Achro article. I just want us to focus on the article. We will deal with it and come and deal with the general issues, and definitely they feed it into Uncle Victor article now. Watch no and yeah, they to your Facebook page so that more follow and we bet me up pick it now more. I read it through, but quickly let me just read through some few portions of the article. So Victor Smith writes, Ghana, our beloved country, has gone to the dogs a complete mess. Quote, and I quote, the only thing necessary for the triumph of evil is for good men to do nothing. Unquote. Or end of quote. Edmund Beck. I hope I got the pronunciation right. Ghana is currently going through its worst economic crisis in a generation, presided over by such an incompetent, reckless, and unpatriotic administration, which can at best be described as obnoxious. The center cannot hold. Credit to William Yates, right? Quote, mere anarchy is loosed upon us, unquote. Socio-economic chaos, our roads, our health, our children's education, our finances, economy with all the promises that they made and their attitudes, the arrogance and the level of corruption. So many shameful things have been revealed by the MPP themselves in their dog fight for leadership of their party. It appears the government has given up. They cannot find solutions to the challenges we face as a country anymore. They lied their way to power. They lacked the capability and the competency they touted. There is total disenchantment with the government, and the most worrying aspect is that the people's representatives, our MPs, are not showing much care. They appear to have joined in the distraction. They only clandestinely lament, but aren't bold and caring or patriotic enough to stop the nonsense going on in the country. They should have halted this administration by now. That is why we sometimes say Ghanaians aren't angry enough. They haven't enough fire in their bellies. I believe Ghanaians have been cowed into submission with legalities they don't really understand. The bold ones in society must rise to the occasion. Countrymen and women, our democracy and country in its current state, without much hope for any meaningful recovery in the next 1 year, coupled with threats of unrest and protest, may not survive the heat. I propose that MPs go into a special emergency section immediately to address the gargantuan mess everywhere and urgently figure out a way to pass a vote of no confidence in the executive and mandate the right honorable speaker to put together an interim administration to halt the decline and prepare Ghana for fresh elections. Honorable MPs, act now or blame not the people. Please do not leave the people to their own devices. I'm done for now, unquote. And this is coming from Ambassador Victor Smith, one-time High Commissioner to UK, representing Ghana under the NDC administration. Uncle Victor.
We've waited long enough. 7 years. Aka 1 year. And I believe that the president himself indicated, say, whoever the leader is, on some to us, sort of. You know, in other words, he's given up. Yeah, he's given up. After 7 years. The people's resources have been so decimated. What has gone on is unprecedented. People, you know, some of us were patient. About first, first 100 days. Let me see, me, I won't even assess anybody in 100 days. It takes a while for people to get to the right feel of what is going on. But after 7 years, it's time to talk. It's a bit even late. But my question I'm asking, I mean, when these people went to Julobi demonstration, they should direct it at our representatives, not the president. MPs are supposed to represent us. That's why they are there. They shouldn't think that they came there because among whom facing Obi. They elected you. You are representing 275 constituencies. You've gone there to fight for us, for our comfort or for our progress, development. They missed an opportunity, but it's not too late. When the majority had a press conference, finance minister, that was the opportune time. NDC, they should have joined them to have impeached the president and his team. Because seriously, we finance minister, I don't know handle economy, no. That's a near man saying as a president, that was a nice opportunity. We could have used them together. We would have had the numbers. However, you tell me you're from Kodem, and I almost saw my dream.
Okay, you're from Kodem, I mean,
but they were called. We all know that they had a press conference. They were over 100 one day.
Yeah.
Then you committing me by Obiayedi. Are they working for the president or working for Ghanaians? Seriously, if we're using the Westminster system, and the president should be summoned to the
which
the
means you have
parliament
issues
to
with
ask
the
questions.
minority. You have issues with the minority MPs as well.
Well, they missed an opportunity at the time, because that was a crucial. You see, normally, because they start the impeachment process, they will tell you that they won't have the numbers. Fine, but let's use the process. Let's follow due process. And the world is watching Ghana. You see, they think we have lost it. A corporate failure. Yeah, exactly. You go down. The president who was taken through the process. What I say, the state of Ghana right now, I don't see how. Say a certain fine woman be sent a message to me the other day. Very prominent person. I see. Women don't have breasts anymore, and men don't have balls. What does she mean by that? That was in response to my statement, you know. In other words, I'm asking Julobi for say they should direct the heat on our representatives. MPs, they should be told in the face that you owe it to us. They really owe it to us to call that, the leadership, the government, to come and answer for some of these things. Dania Obinam Consulfit a Takwa. Ba takradi. The road, and this road is part of the Trans-West African Highway from Nigeria to Cote d'Ivoire. It's been on the books forever. Ghana Benin, Togo.
But Uncle Victor, what did you say? Mompenimfono was so support enough to us because
to who
said yeah, Osi Obi Busa or Lady Bibusa said now women don't have breasts, men don't have balls.
Yes.
The few ones are on what the boss, feels they don't get the support they need from the senior colleagues like yourself.
You need to direct
and
it.
That's the problem.
You need to direct it where it should go. You direct it to the wrong place, you are missing the boat.
I said the support.
Constitutionally,
the support.
MPs are representatives.
But the support.
Support for who?
Just imagine that Right Ghana is moving. Then Uncle Victor Smith will show up there.
The next one, you will see me there. Where? The first one wasn't here. I wasn't in town.
Where?
But with the point I'm trying to make is say, if we direct it at the wrong place, if we direct it at the police, what have you done? The people who are supposed to represent us are those people who are paying monies to stay in parliament. But the Oman said the business as usual. I don't see it. Opportunities, but they should call the government. They should stop the government and say, "Mudi ditch." Say, driver be do ditch. We need to stop him. Now, your kindness as a president own TA, and now the government is not listening. We should stop this country. We should be able to call MPs, young Piketty a parliament. So what I say, Julobi, I don't know the guys, I know Voma one out there, but I mean, anymore very well. But we sat quietly for too long. I listened to all of you on radio. I listened to other radio stations from sun up to sundown. Almost was sitting at so. Seriously. Obi say, the president don't understand the time I saw he just leave. I say, you won't leave. He will not leave us here in Ghana.
to put an indelible mark.
Seriously, he must answer the questions. Parliament, they see that. Almost say, oh, constitution. They will try to be reading the constitution to use there's no vote of no confidence. There's nothing like that. But there's impeachment. Mm-hmm. So if I'm impeaching the government or the president, it can bring all these things up.
A higher version of it.
Yeah, Kokwana say into me and Kopimpa. You do for processing them.
Yeah, it's historic.
Oh, and remember, future leaders they wake up. It's time to. It doesn't matter which party. It doesn't matter to me anymore because the state of people's lives. I am more
can the person say ultra radio so raise issues about, and let me read this portion. Quote, our democracy and country in its current state without much hope for any meaningful recovery in the next 1 year, coupled with threats of unrest and protest, may not survive the heat. Unquote. Can the person kasa upeso yeku?
I've directed it at the constitutional body. That's what I'm trying to say. Parliament, they owe it to us. My point is that you have a duty to help this country. If the government is failing, what about you? 275 of you. Minkasa Yenka MPP NDC asem. The me can say, look at the Ghanaians now more representing. If you guys can have a meeting, 275 of you, and summon the president, now you must come and answer some questions. Or they decide that let's take him through the process. Because he's failed us. Listen to what they are saying, almost fighting for leadership of their party.
Yeah.
Listen to the comments that are coming out. They might say Ibia Kennedy or Kennedy, but it's not true. He's indicted the government. Serious indictment. The kind of things he said about Bawumia, he's not even fit to continue as vice president. He has run the government down. The name of suggested Bawumia 10. It says the faults of Baumiano, sins of Baumiano. What will be, sir?
Yeah.
You talk about
the 5 sins of Baumia or something.
Brusa.
Or 10. Check.
And then they said things like 1 million, 1 constituency. All those policies are sins. In other words, they were like lies. You told Ghanaians lies. Why do you continue and want to become our president? Kasano, enough is not going to work. We need to use our MPs. This is my belief. MPs, they're the constitutional body to represent us. Now, MPs, they have the mandate within the constitution to put pressure on the government, the president, to sit up. Yakasa I've been to radio stations in the past. If I'm coming out again this time, I think we owe it to the people to speak for the people. Go and see poor people. And I gave an example. I bought food for some people. Me Kwabena, me tore fried rice na there. Emma, boys be among them. Name who's about who did rice no without a nam no. Name say nam no. Why we? I said direction bottom. Name say what they call here? I said me the coffee. And you may if you
don't mean it. I was sad. You don't mean it.
Or the chicken ash tissue match at the bottom. No, oh dear monoza. That is the life. You've impoverished the people. They've lost their dignity. Almost show leadership. Leadership no you show more. Say you who call say who can ban one so is who kasa equatia. They expect you to do something to help them.
You see, I give it where I have a challenge with your submission. The idea of NPP and NDC. That we have one more causal problems, no. So one more causal problems, no, one side. However, Ghanaians are looking up to the next option, and that is where I have the problem.
The correct option now, because the next option, because okay, you're trying to about 2024. Let's say NDC winner, they are the alternative. Yes, sir.
Yes, but the point is, do you think the next